Hello! God, that's so beautiful, isn't it? Gotta love that intro music. Welcome, everyone, back to another stream of Starfield. We are getting closer and closer to the end of the major main focal missions. And what I mean by that is there obviously are side missions that we've been tackling, but I've been referring to, I consider the main story missions to be, well, the main ones, but you know what? Honestly, it's not even main story per se. The main missions are all related to main factions, you know what I mean? With the main missions being Constellation, that is also a faction. So it's just the main storyline they've gone with in this one. However, today we are going to be tackling the Ryujin Industries missions. There's the most missions out of any faction. I think there's about 12 or 13 of them. But I also believe that they're all in the same, they're all on Neon. Every single one of them is on Neon, and I think they're all relatively fast. They're not like super story based, it's like more like tasks, but it is considered a faction. It's a different type. So I'm hoping I'll be able to actually achieve that and actually finish that today. That's gonna be the plan. So we're gonna try that. Anyways. And then, honestly, after we do this, obviously we're not going to be able to do it today, but the next stream of Starfield, we will be wrapping up the main story, because we're nearly there. There's only, I think, about 4 missions left. I wanted to save them for its own stream, but I also wanted to get all the faction missions done. This is the last faction-based missions that we have, are the Ryujin Industries. Everything else we finished. So kind of the goal here is, by the time we finish Ryujin today, hopefully, and if we can't finish them all today, we'll come as close as we can and then wrap them up in the next stream, followed by and finishing the main missions as well. And depending how quickly we finish those main missions, we can do some sideys too. So we can come back, and then I'll just probably come back to this game whenever I feel like, and you know, play some of the side missions that I haven't done yet, and just kind of get the level up. That's kind of the goal at the moment. But obviously, we've got most of the game done. I want to finish it, obviously, but we got so many games in between things. It's kind of hard to balance everything, so I'm going to do my absolute best. But we got a heavy week next week, and I cannot wait. It's going to be absolutely insane. Tons of great games, but obviously, today we have a free day. I'm excited to go back to Starfield. Hopefully, you guys are ready to rock and roll with this one. Don't forget to leave a like on it. Say what's up in chat. You guys know the deal. Let's go through chat quick. We'll say our hellos, and we'll get started here. Apparently, my chat doesn't want to scroll up for some reason. So, anyway, what up, Tim? Hey, Jaden. What's up, Mickey? 2 Tims, actually. Tim Dub and Tim F. What's up, guys? Timph. You're like, please don't call me Timph. Okay, fair. That's fair. See what I did there again? Man, I'm killing it. What's up, Judd? Hey, Adam. Hey, Danny. What's up, Will? Hey, Jay. Steven. Hey, Dark. What's up, Christian? What's up, Apex? Welcome. Do I like Starfield or Cyberpunk better? Honestly, that's kind of hard to answer that, and the reason I say that is because honestly, it's a tough question, because it depends on the era. I mean, I've been really vibing with this game right now, obviously, you know what I mean? But at the same time, I went back to Cyberpunk recently, and I wasn't super into Cyberpunk because it had been so long. So I don't really think the two are comparable right now. Well, no, they are comparable. I mean, they're similar in genre, honestly. But I don't know if I can give you an actual answer yet. Hello. Where are we going? We are going back. Oh, wait, I actually have to mark it. Sorry. I actually have to give myself a mission here. And, yeah, these ones, like I said, the Vanguard, Saber Skies, Burden of Proof, these are all, like, side missions related to them, but they're not relevant to the game anymore. So they're like things that, sorry guys, they're things you can continue to do outside of everything if you really want to. So back to the grind is our first mission. Just gonna write that down. I like to keep tabs. All right, so back to the grind. Shall we get back to the grind? Of course we shall. I keep doing it again. Where is it? It's going to be on Neon. So we're going to go to Volley. Wait, they're not going to let us go here. We don't have a route here, do we? It's unexplored. So I got to jump here first. And then we'll jump to the other one. Like, are we Gucci? Like, what's going on? Was that the jump? There, yeah, it was. It was just pretty seamless. You have to jump before you can land. I mean, each one's different. So let's get to it, guys.
Nice jump.
Welcome to Freestar's base. We're going to do a quick scan for contraband and you can be on your way.
Copy that. I don't have any contraband.
Scan complete. Going?
Thank you.
I have things for you.
Your instincts and hone those corporate skills.
She has something for me.
The best and brightest of today
Oh, sorry.
for our future tomorrow.
Jesus, Dan.
Submit your application now at the nearest
Yes? Fishing for a handout, eh?
That's literally all I needed.
Keep it moving.
Okay, I'm heading to the kiosk.
This district certainly provides evidence that Ryujin's influence has spread from their tower and out into the city.
Well, now we're going to get work from them. So get used to it, sister. Alright, job application. Welcome to Ryujin Industries job application. All questions must be answered in order for your application to be submitted. Work experience. How many years of experience do you have working in secretarial position or corporate environment? What if we should lie and just say 10 plus? Or like you're overqualified. Secretarial or corporate? Let's say 1 to 4. How familiar with Ryujin and product line? Basic knowledge. What is your proficiency with computers? High. What level of education have you completed? High school. Do you have a history? No. I wonder if it matters. If they're, you know what I mean? I wonder if they're like, dude, this is hilarious. We're actually getting an interview? In this hazmat suit? Well, I keep hitting F. I'm sorry. I'm used to the game. I think in Cyberpunk it's F, so. That's the way it is. That's good shit. Hello.
Welcome to Ryujin Industries. Can I help you?
Hi there.
You must be one of the candidates that Imogene Salzo is interviewing today. Her office is down the hallway to my left. Take another left at the conference room, follow it around to the right and up a small flight of stairs. Then take a left and keep heading that way until you see her office. Sounds like a maze, right? So if you want me to walk you back there or have any questions, just let me know.
I don't need it there, but I have questions though.
And hopefully I have some answers.
How are they going?
Between you and me, I think Imogene is about done with the whole process. You won't believe the people we've been getting. I heard the hiring algorithm Yuko made approved all applicants. And of course Yuko bailed when interview time hit. It's technically her job. And Imogene is furious.
This voice actually sounds familiar. Can you tell me about Imogene?
Imogene Salzo is my idol. She's ruthless, but still knows how to behave around everyday people, if you know what I mean. She's probably next in line to take over for Ularu Chen, head of operations here, which would be a godsend considering Chen has no filter and loves to speak her mind. No one loves brutal honesty that much.
Exactly do we do?
Oh wow, you're serious? Well, Ryujin is the tech industry leader in the settled systems, mostly known for neuroamps which exploded on the scene about 15 years ago. Other than that, our products include operating systems, security, various quality of life improvements for the home. We're like a full package. If you really want more info, I'd recommend reading up at one of the kiosks. They've got this company's entire history listed. At least the history they want you to know.
Think I'm ready.
Good. Best not keep Imogene waiting too long. And the offer still stands if you need someone to show you the way.
I'm good. I can find it myself.
Great. Well, good luck then. I'm sure I'll see you on your way out.
Thanks.
Don't cause any trouble.
Dude, you're really not exactly making me want to work here when you're giving me that attitude already.
Oh, I can't imagine being forced to spend my days doing menial work in an office like this, instead of exploring the stars on the bridge of a spacecraft.
Welcome.
The thing is, each one of these NPCs has some sort of unique dialogue, which is...
any restricted areas.
It's not really possible to see it all.
I hope you're more prepared than the last one. Have a seat.
I'll make a quick savey.
And your friend can wait outside.
That's fine.
I'm sure they understand.
I remember someone was bitching that I still had a hazmat suit on, but there hasn't been an outfit that I've gotten.
Lack empathy for your clients.
All right, just to get a few
She
things
just
straight here.
interrupted her. She's
I'm
like, yeah, I
Agent
don't really care.
Salzo, Senior Operations Specialist here at Ryujin Industries.
Howdy.
I don't normally do this, but my counterpart Yuko is indisposed at the moment, so here I am. We're looking for someone to fill an entry-level administrative position. Apparently, our algorithm has failed us and believes you to be a decent match, which I'll take up with our technicians later. So, let's get this over with. Why do you want to work for Ryujin Industries?
Neuroamps are revolutionary. I want to be part of what's next.
It's good to see you're familiar with and appreciate our work here. Why do you consider yourself qualified for a job like this?
Hey, pal. Harambe. Adam, how's it going, guys? Persuasion. I can make any deal happen.
I can't help but wonder if that's why you're here today and not behind bars, considering your track record.
What do you mean?
And yes, of course we know you have one. Yuko's algorithm at least hasn't failed us there. Your past is not a concern, for now.
What the? Is it just because I
Just know
stole
that
stuff?
we have ways of keeping an eye on you around here. How motivated are you to succeed?
I'm just hoping not to get fired. I'll go above and beyond.
All in, huh? At least that's an attitude we can work with here. And finally, my last question. If you worked here for 5 years, what role would you see yourself in?
In 5 years, I'll be running this company. Let alone 5 years. Let's do it.
Full disclosure? It's all about making deals with the right people around here. You put those skills of yours to good use and choose the right sides. You probably won't be running the place, but you'll be right next to the one who does. So look, since there's a million other things I'd rather be doing than this, not to mention that this isn't even my job, you're hired.
It's so easy.
On a probationary period? Of course. First order. There's a meeting starting soon, and I need you to pick up the coffee order at Terra Brew.
You serious?
Fairly easy, so you shouldn't be able to screw it up. If there's a line, skip it. Tell them you're here for Imogen Salzo, and you should get served right away.
You don't even know what I look like. They're literally just...
I'd hate to be on Miss Salso's bad side.
This is like a fetch quest. That's gonna take some getting used to. I keep wanting to hit F for every action. Because that's what it was in Cyberpunk. It's crazy how you could be playing this for like... You're in like days and days and days and days and days, right? And then all of a sudden you play another game that's slightly different and your mind is like reprogrammed. That's okay, we'll pick it back up quickly. Now I have to run out of oxygen multiple times. So I have to do it 100 times before I can get my next upgrade, so I'm just gonna keep running out of oxygen. That was surprisingly quick though, I have to say. Get out of the way.
Hi. Hi.
Hi there. Welcome to Terra Brew. How can I help you? Oh, the Ryujin order. You must be new. What happened to Tomo? Did he finally get that promotion?
I got fired is what happened. And this is the soulless suit they got to replace me.
Damn, dude,
Tomo,
chill.
I'm sorry. I know how hard you were working for that promotion.
4 years behind a desk, getting coffee, kissing up to that high and mighty Ularu Chen, just to get replaced by this nobody?
What happened?
Like, who knows? I looked at someone wrong. The coffee wasn't hot. They didn't even have the decency to tell me. They just had security escort me out of the building, like some criminal.
Who's Laura Chen?
You don't even know your own boss's boss? Ularu is Ryujin's head of operations, or resident shark, if you ask me. If she smells blood in the water, you're dead.
Sorry, he got fired.
Yeah, I bet you are. No one's ever sorry in this business. And now that I've been terminated, it's only a matter of time before they send you after me. So I'm taking matters into my own hands.
I'm sorry, what are you doing?
Believe
Bro!
me, it's either you or me.
No one's been sent to terminate anyone. Now, why don't you just calm down? Before someone accidentally gets hurt.
What do you mean? Hold on, let's talk about this.
You want to talk? I'll tell you what. You get one chance to prove you deserve this job. Change my mind, and I'll walk away. Fail, and I think you know where this is headed.
I'd rather not kill him. You won't win, you're making a mistake.
You can't be that good. Not yet.
I didn't come here looking for a fight.
I wish it didn't have to be this way, but... Look. At some point, Ularu really will send you after me. Just promise me you'll remember this. That when I came after you, I gave you the chance to talk me down.
Of course.
You're either one of the few good people in Neon, or you already know a thing or two about leverage. Just don't make me regret this.
Anyway, I was just here for the coffee.
Hey, no worries on anyone calling security here. Take it from me, Ryujin will handle any drama that may come from this. You'll want to be sure to report it to them.
How will they handle it?
Ryujin has connections everywhere. Even Benjamin Bayou. You know, the very man that runs Neon. They're practically untouchable.
I met him.
Here.
He's a prick.
Just getting in with them, you're setting yourself up for life. Well, provided you don't get fired first, of course.
What can you tell me about that guy?
Tomo had been Ryujin's errand boy for some time now. Lots of ambition. Dying to get up that food chain, if you know what I mean. He
Yeah.
always seemed really nice, so a stunt like that? I never saw it coming.
Sorry about all that.
Are you serious? That's the most excitement I've had in months. I feel like I should be thanking you.
I still need to pick up that order.
Yes, of course. Here it is. Oh, and please let Mr. Cho know that we did have the recommended maintenance done. I triple-checked the grind myself, and a mistake like that will never happen again.
You're good. Let's bring it back. Those mugs are pretty cool. You know, I'll bet you anything that Starfield is going to end up or sorry, not Starfield. Bethesda is going to end up offering a mug, like one of those Terra Brew coffee mugs on their store at one point. I just could foresee it. Am I over encumbered or something? Because I thought I improved my oxygen. Damn it! Stop it. Oh, shit, sorry. I'm trying to move forward just a little bit. Downside about playing on carpet. So they literally got me to get coffee, but it was met with a gun instead.
I hope that coffee is still hot considering the time it took you to get it.
Bitch!
You either need to learn this city or how to deal with distractions. So,
I can't throw him
the
under the
holdup?
bus. It's personal, it won't happen again.
Personal. Huh. I suppose that's one way to put it. I know that Tomo Higashi, an ex-employee of ours, accosted you at the Terra Brew, and before you get any ideas, no, the barista didn't sell you out. Ryujin has enough connections in Neon that
That's
an incident
crazy.
like this would never slip by. Deception aside, some of us are impressed by how you handled the situation and would like to try you out in a different role at the company. And since Yuko isn't here to object, your new position starts right now. So, congratulations. You've been promoted. Not bad for your first day, right?
Not getting coffee no
Talking
more.
through it was the right way to handle the situation. I'm proud of you.
Tell me about it.
Let me explain. I'm promoting you to junior operative. The position is a bit more complicated and completely confidential. Your main duty is to add influence when necessary to ensure success of the business. Any questions so far?
Why is it confidential?
Like any good corporation, we consider what we do here to be a trade secret. If others knew and could mimic our actions, it would take away our edge.
How am I supposed to ensure success?
Well, it depends on the job, really. If someone can't be persuaded with words, perhaps a more forceful approach is necessary. You're basically removing obstacles from the equation.
What do you mean by add influence?
In any case where a threat to success is established, one of us is sent out to create a more desired outcome. This may be through a conversation or presenting some new information. It's all very situational, as you'll soon see.
Alright, I'm good.
Really? Well, this transition may
It's
be
funny, it's like I
easier
don't have
than
any questions.
thought.
I just asked 3.
Now, let's get that coffee delivered. I'll gladly take mine. And since Yuko's still a no-show, feel free to keep hers. The other
They're all
recipients
pretty
are
liberal with
eagerly
this kind of
waiting
stuff
for you
here, aren't
in
they?
the
It's like, here
conference
you go,
room.
whatever. Bye.
Can I help you?
Rafik, you could refuck yourself. How about that? Don't get out of my business.
I've got my eye on you.
Well, I went the complete wrong way for that. Hi, how's everybody doing? My name is Jack Mehoff. Pleasure, I'm Jack. Jack Mehoff. Jack Mehoff, please. To meet you. Jack Mehoff, please. To meet you. It's the wrong break period, you know. Jack? You know Jack?
Just what I needed. Imogene said she hired someone new. I'm Genevieve, head of marketing and public relations.
Nice to meet you.
Likewise. Anyway, it's good to put a face to the new operative. The only question now is how much work are you going to be?
What do you mean by that?
Cleanup, of course. Journalists are pretty quick at putting 2 and 2 together. And I get the pleasure of making sure those connections are never made. Or, if they are, handling the fallout.
You don't have to worry about me.
Yeah, that's what they all say. Just know that one screw-up for you means a lot of overtime and sleepless nights for me and my team. So, any precautions you can take will be greatly appreciated.
Sure. How about you, Lyndon?
Ah, coffee. You'd think we'd
Coffee!
want to support our own subsidiary and get tranquility more often, but Terra Brew it is.
Ryujin owns Tranquility?
For the past 5 years. Tranquility is a recent acquisition and we've only just begun to develop the brand. You may have seen how several vendors carry the product now.
Maybe Ryujin should acquire Terra Brew.
Terra Brew would be a substantial purchase, but we fully intend to develop the Tranquility brand. Current projections are set to surpass Terra Brew within the next 5 years. Tea-talk aside, allow me to introduce myself. I'm Lyndon Calderi, Chief Financial Officer.
The CFO.
I'll be the one deducting expenses from your pay every time you manage to screw up. Which, hopefully, won't be often.
Understood.
Good. Then it appears we have nothing left to discuss.
Cool.
This introduction was not annoying. I hope our future encounters are as productive.
Cool. Alexis.
Coffee, finally. Well, let's have a look at you.
All of the... Hope you like what you see.
That depends on your actions going forward. I'm Alexis Price, head of the legal department here, and I'll be direct. Any legal troubles you cause as an operative, witnesses, getting arrested, are my troubles. So steer clear of law enforcement.
I'm not worried about him.
We may have connections with Administrator Bayou and the Freestar Rangers, but they aren't the ones I prefer to abuse.
What connections do we have with Freestar?
For one, our connections with Bayou automatically grant us a slight connection with the Rangers. He has some amount of influence.
I am in the Freestar Rangers, by the way. I am a deputy or whatever you call those motherfuckers.
Local with Ranger Price.
What was my rank? I don't know. Ranger Price, I know him.
Yes, you have quite the history with the
I like how they
Freestar
bring that up.
Rangers
That's really
yourself,
cool.
Which is why I hope you won't be an issue.
See, it changes dialogue. So if I haven't done those Freestar, if I didn't do the Freestar missions yet, it would have changed the dialogue there. I'll do my best.
Let's hope your best is good enough.
That's what I have to say about that. So fuck you. That was a weird way of looking at me. Like, guys, are you gonna be doing that when someone like goes over your shoulder? Huh?
So, fetching coffee 1 minute.
What?
And junior operative the next.
Yes.
Camden Cho, supply chain manager for Ryujin. We won't work together much, but as part of the same department, hopefully I'll be seeing you around.
The barista said she triple-checked the grind herself.
Ah, so she remembered. Not that I expect much out of Terra Brew coffee, but hey, I suspected their grinder was on its last leg. Anyway, welcome to the team. Oh, and just a heads up, people in your position don't typically see the brighter side of Ryujin Industries. But rest assured, this is a great company, and the work we do goes toward benefiting millions.
How does it benefit?
Well, neuroamps for one. They aid in mental illness, confidence boosting, and focus. Drone robots for maintenance and security, tranquility for relaxation, Arbron for protection. Your work only helps us improve and expand upon these products that so many people love and benefit from.
What's the bright side of corporate espionage?
I get your point, but if anything, take comfort in knowing that you're the one deciding the methods behind your assignments. Not only that, but corporate espionage is the norm. Ryujin just handles it better than most. Competitor operatives have done far worse to accomplish less.
Thanks, I'll keep it in mind.
Please do. It's easy to get wrapped up in the bad if that's all you see. Of course, you'll be forming your own opinions as you go. Just keep an open mind. Oh, and thanks for the coffee.
Seems nicer than I thought, honestly. That last dude, like, shat all over him.
I hope you enjoyed your little meet and greet. I thought you'd like to know the execs who you'll be impacting while on the job.
I have a feeling I was getting along with most of them. It's nice to meet more people. Let's be positive.
I'm glad you feel that way. Now that you've met a few of the execs, let's
join
get you started.
Ryujin Industries. Back to the grind.
There's reason to believe that our friends at Kelt Corp are...
Oh, sorry, 1 second. I know, I'm sorry. Oops.
trying to hack into our
One
R&D
step ahead.
server.
God damn it. Sorry. It's part of the live stream charm. Big mistake on their part.
My words exactly. We can't allow them to win the contract, nor can we allow the action to go unpunished.
You're sentenced to
I'll be
be
giving you a data slate with a file that you'll
punished.
need to upload through one of their computers.
How do I gain access to the computers?
That's up for you to determine. Think of it as the creative aspect of your job. There's always more than one way to get a job done around here.
What's on the slate?
Think of it as a lesson that Kelt Corp gets to learn the hard way.
I'll get it done.
Remember, this is confidential. We can't have anyone at Kelt Corp
Honestly,
getting
this is
suspicious.
like espionage. It's like
When all is
corporate
said and done,
espionage.
it should be as if you were never there.
Interesting missions,
Here's
hey?
the data slate. Good luck.
Thank you. Goodbye. Let's get out of these office buildings and into the record books.
I warn people that
That's probably why you got fired. But the thing is, guys, every single one of these missions for Ryujin Industries is on Neon, so we don't have to leave. It's all local. Nice hat, bro. Fuck yeah, let's go. It's like one of those, like, you know, what do you ever call them? The bamboo hats. It's like one of those, but it's also like, it also looks like a seashell.
Hamza kept pestering me about his damn missing slate. Like security's got time to track something like that down. Yeah?
Just want to double check, guys. Is my stream, like, is the gameplay look smooth to you?
You didn't hear this from me.
Because I know I have a preview window and it looks choppy, but sometimes that's just the like the game lags the preview, but the stream itself is fine. Can someone just confirm it looks, you know, like you're getting a good frame rate out of it?
If you'll excuse me.
Because the gameplay is running smooth and everything, so.
Sorry. I don't know, but I gotta get out of here.
Oh.
It's been non-stop interruptions since this morning, and I'm not spending another break at my desk listening to Cody eat with his mouth open.
Don't look at me. That was easy.
Months. You know what? Screw it.
Dude, we just like came in, rose hell, and left. Stone Cold style. Like, man, that was efficient. Holy shit. So we were just speed running corporate espionage. How do I get out of here? That's a big old thing. And whoop, juked him. Can anybody confirm that the frame rate's good?
Things have gotten pretty bad in Epsilon.
I just need one person to tell me.
But you're going to need more supporting evidence.
Okay, good to know.
Imogene's a stickler.
Sweet.
Well, look who survived their first assignment. How the
Bro, you saw me like minutes ago. Like literally like 3 minutes ago. No incidents.
I know what you mean.
Not a single setback. Huh. I knew you were going to be perfect for this job. If you recall, setbacks mean a lot of things for a lot of people. Payoffs, cover stories, cleanup crews. You get my drift. The cleaner your work, the more intact your payments stay. I'm sure you understand.
I get it. Clean work equals maximum payout.
Exactly. In the meantime, I'll make sure that slate is properly disposed of.
So the stealthier you are, if you get
now
caught,
that
you
we know
lose
you're
money.
capable of handling some light cyber mischief, let's try your hand at a little framing.
I'm ready for whatever's next.
One of our subsidiaries, Arboron, is currently competing for a
Is that it?
contract against Laredo. Now, the buyer likes to keep...
Holy fuck, that was literally it. That was so fast. I get why there's so many now. I mean, that was just one. It's going to get longer as we go.
Association's clean, and we'll be sending a representative to Laredo in Aquila City for an evaluation. We just need you to visit their office first and accidentally leave behind some incriminating evidence against their company.
We don't need to leave it.
The inspection will be similar to an audit. These things are usually pretty thorough. Filing cabinets, desks. I trust you can be smart about it.
What are the do's and don'ts of this assignment?
We want a clean and careful job. Obviously, we don't want any bad press at this point, or we could lose the deal. I don't want to hear any news about bounties or bodies coming out of Aquila City.
I'll make sure it gets done.
Good. This one should be easy to pull off. Laredo has their own building, unlike Keltcorp, so at least there's only a single layer of security to deal with. Here's the slate we need you to plant. It holds confidential files that'll cast the perfect negative light on our friends at Laredo. Now, get going.
The problem with this one is that, or sorry, the problem with this engine, like you say, Christian, it is outdated. But the thing is, apparently this game has been in development for like 8 years. So it's like one of those situations where, oh, this one's actually taking me off world. So I was completely wrong about that. Interesting. I thought all of these were local. Maybe they all start locally. She did mention Aquila. This is where the Freestar is. But again, creating a new engine and everything, that takes a lot of time. You know what I mean? Like, there's a lot of time, a lot of resources. It's very expensive, so.
Would it be too much to ask if we stopped by Laredo Firearms and took a look around?
Why? Whoa, okay, now that was choppy for me.
Sam has told me so many stories about Aquila City. I feel as though I've lived here all my life.
I thought I had more oxygen.
Meet all sorts in Aquila City.
So we had to clean up the graffiti on the range again. Why don't we just close it? It's not like it gets much use.
Oh.
I need
sorry.
to put the prototypes through their paces. It's dangerous.
But you know, stretch trash will come back and Lord,
I need him to not look.
Worse.
Let them. A few beer bottles and graffiti is the least we owe them.
I just got the achievement for bypassing 50 digital locks.
Yes, Miss Lance.
Oh shit, I messed it up. Oh crap. How do I mess up a novice lock? How does that happen? Wait a minute. Is this one even openable? Look. Guys, look where these are. I don't know if this one's openable. Think about it. This one has to be saved for the end. Maybe it is. Maybe I'm just tripping. Oh, sorry. Yeah, it was. I wasted digipicks for no reason. I might redo that, honestly. Hold on. I'll load my quick save because I totally botched that. I mean, I misread. It looked like it wasn't possible, but I just put them in the wrong spot at the end. I just want to save my digipicks.
Let them. A few beer bottles and graffiti is the least we owe them.
Yes, Miss Lance.
And this will get me that 30 skill. That's good to know. Every single one of these can be used, so you just got to kind of plan the future. Oh, that one actually doesn't work. There's nothing in there. Wait, what am I doing? I'm planning it, right? Let's stop for a second. Come, what's going on? Jesus Christ. I need to find the rate of firearms so I can plant confidential files in the main office. So, right, sorry, I have to plan it. Inventory. There you go, sorry about that. Hi.
Hey, if you're looking to browse, you're in the wrong spot.
I must be. Sorry about that, man. I got all turned around.
There's not enough to do.
Dude, that guy is the worst. Like, he was literally looking at me planting evidence. I probably could have fast traveled from there. Anyway. Hey, Pekoya, how you doing? Welcome. That was a long loading screen. I mean, we're tackling these missions like crazy good, you know?
I used to.
And that'll be the end of this mission. These missions are so short.
I was hoping you'd show up soon. Is it done?
Oh, it's done. Everything's set. The deal should be ours.
Excellent. I'll let Ularo know that we can start moving forward with our negotiations. Now, I think it's time to examine a different set of skills.
Jesus, man. That's fucking wild. We're finishing these missions so fast. Like, it's literally like hit and run kind of shit. So, anyway. Just tackling like a mother. I love it. Okay, next one up. Nope. Oh, no. I hate bumping that. Stop it. Okay. I'm ready for whatever's next.
Nice to see I haven't worn you out yet. Your next assignment is to find the security chief and use some creative thinking to obtain their security keycard. And when I say creative, I don't mean with a weapon. Either look the part and be persuasive, or be quick with your hands.
Any suggestions for getting it?
A security chief isn't going to give the time of day to just anybody. A nice suit should do the trick. Or, who knows, some operatives are known to have a security guard uniform or two in their closet they can rely on. Just be careful. Getting caught could mean a mess, and cleanup isn't cheap.
What do you need the keycard for?
We just need some easy access to competitor security. Sometimes obtaining a legitimate form of access is preferred over brute forcing it.
Let's get started.
Good luck. I'm sure you'll be able to get that keycard without incident.
I am sure too.
If anything does happen, it's up to you to bail yourself out.
I mean, the challenges are going to get harder and harder. So let me look at the. Hey Tracy, sorry, I'm not sure if I said hey to you or not. If I want security chief to speak, I should wear a suit or a security uniform. I can buy a suit from the Ito in Ryujin Tower lobby. Let's go do that. Let's do that first. Oh my god, I forgot I have to like, and then I hit the console commands again. Stop. I'm gonna wear a suit. I mean, I think that'll look cool too. The only thing is, I wish you could keep. I wish you could do like an image change. So like,
You in a buying mood today? Welcome to the Ryujin Industries product store. Have a look. If something catches...
All right, I need your suit. Corpo boardroom suit. I don't want to have to buy them, but executives. That's an executive suit. Sleek suit. Wait, what does this look like? I don't know what that is. Anyway, I think I'll get the executive suit. We have the money.
See ya.
See ya. The hazmat suit has less damage resistance, but it's got that energy. Let me do some maths. This has a better persuasion chance. So physical 15th, that's 20, 35, 50, 60 total. So what's this one got? 30, 45. See, look at that. It's got way more stats to it, the hazmat suit. Yes, it has a lower physical, but thermal, corrosive, airborne, like comparatively, this has nothing. It's just kind of interesting that that's what they're doing here. It's like I can't wear a new suit because everything I have is just not as good overall. You know, I have less shit to go around. This hazmat suit is slapping. Yes, the physical sucks, but it's good for... I guess it just depends how you look at it. Well, the clinic, this is where that girl, like, you know, she was a criminal and she just started blasting. I forgot, I'm wearing this. I wonder if I should drop it and get my old shit back. Because I had to get a class B one or whatever. I forgot about that. It's so much fucking slower.
You think I think. You zag, I zag. I am your sidekick, your shadow, your tail.
Docking cycle complete.
I thought I already had access. Remember how I was like, yo, I need to get into the... If I can get into the VIP suites, I already have access to the VIP suites.
Hello.
How does she expect me to get all this done by myself?
No loitering. Now move it.
Hey.
You need help with something?
A huge favor. I need to borrow your security key card.
I hate to disappoint you, but I'm not big on doing favors for people I don't know.
Look, I don't know how much time. It's emergency.
Still, I'm not handing over this card without good reason. So start talking.
Can I persuade her? Yeah. Let's talk this over. I'm sure we can come to an
I
understanding.
thought I made myself clear. I'm not giving you my card.
It makes your interrogation better. Give me what I wouldn't be asking if it wasn't so important.
Maybe I can make an exception.
Give me what I want and you'll never get rid of me.
Ugh. Oh my god. You're serious, aren't you?
Yep.
Here's the card. Just make sure you give it back when you're done.
That's literally all I needed to do. Literally grabbing the security card. Dude, that was fucking easy as pie, baby. Going back to Ryujin. It's just honestly a lot of fast traveling. Oh, titties. No, stop for a second. No, I'm not ready. Cancel the jump. Cancel. Clear the route. I want to actually land there. I don't want to... Thank you. Here we go. Wearing the suit, all it did was help your persuade chance.
Approaching ship. You've entered Freestar Collective space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband. That's all we need. Enjoy Neon.
Thanks. Man, it would be hella cool to, like, how hilarious would it have been if I had done that? while, you know, doing my thing. That made no sense.
Quit staring.
Sorry, I meant to say, like, persuade. How it would have been hilarious if I managed to persuade her with the hazmat suit on. But I do that shit all the time. Just to what people see as a stoic mask.
As technicians, we handle prep.
Hey there. Got that key card for me?
Easy peasy.
Now we're talking. Not bad for a novice. I think you're ready to kick things up a notch. And your timing couldn't be better.
All right, man. Next one up. This one. Okay. I'm ready for anything.
Good. It's time for a change of pace. This next assignment requires a bit more discretion for 2 reasons. First, you'll be dealing with high-level executives, and second, you'll be in the Astra Lounge here in Neon.
Good, I don't have to fly off planet.
Discretion and the trade tower in Neon don't exactly go hand in hand.
What's the significance?
If you haven't already heard the name Benjamin Bayou,
We've been there a million times already.
Familiar.
That's the club.
The man runs Neon and has ties to anything significant here, including Ryujin. The trade tower is his baby, and the Astra Lounge is the heart and soul. You do anything to scar that and make a scene, I guarantee it'll come back to haunt us.
So I'll be in Ben's territory.
Exactly. And since you seem to be familiar with him, you probably know how much
Last
he don't
time
like
he
to
wanted me
upset
gone,
you.
didn't he? Wasn't he the one who put the kill order on me? All I need is the details.
The assignment is pretty easy. Our techs failed to uncover a potential deal between Infinity Ltd and Quantum Synergies. Your job is to make sure that deal fails.
Consider it done. Wait, what are these companies?
Infinity Ltd is one of our aspiring competitors. They have products in several similar fields, ships and neuroamps being the exception. Quantum Synergies specializes in ship operating software. We don't consider them a major competitor since their product line is so narrow. If the two are meeting to work out a contract, that tells us Infinity must be looking to get into the ship business. And we'd like to delay that, if we can.
Consider it done.
That's what we're hoping for. You'll be speaking with Quantum Synergy's Executive Director, Zola Adisa, and their Financial Manager, Arthur Cruz. I'll be giving you a dossier on both. I strongly suggest you read them for talking points.
Can you give me a breakdown?
I suppose I can give you a brief rundown. We'll start with Zola. Zola is a born and bred executive. It runs in the family, so she's highly accustomed to an upper-class lifestyle. She's a narcissist who's also obsessed with public perception, both of her and Quantum Synergies. She wants to be associated with the latest and greatest, so she's drawn to innovation and quality.
She's in innovation quality. She should be working here.
She's considered it, but she's next in line to be CEO over at Quantum. If she came here, she'd have to deal with stiff competition.
Fair.
As for her talking points, the key things to remember are, Infinity is the cheap version of Ryujin. They're a follower, not a leader, and they lack any sense of clear vision.
If Infinity's a follower... Wait, how is Infinity the cheap version of Ryujin?
Infinity Ltd's strategy to make money is to cut cost on quality. You can compare any one of our products to theirs and see it almost instantly. Low-grade synthetics, flimsy thin materials, high energy usage, they issue at least 1 or 2 recalls a year.
So if Infinity is a follower, do they have any original products of their own?
They've launched several, but none survive long. Nothing that would be as big as neuroamps or grav drives. That's why they've taken to just following whatever trends companies like Ryujin set. If they can't make money off ingenuity, they can certainly sell someone a cheaper version of a more expensive product they may want.
Why does Infinity Ltd lack clear vision?
Infinity has struggled with leadership and turnover for a long time now. Lucas Drexler is probably the 5th CEO they've had in the past few years. Plus, it's hard to keep good employees when much better corporations who will pay more are out there.
I think I get all that.
Just remember, you can refer to the dossier at any time as a refresher. Now, on to Arthur Cruz. Arthur is a self-made man, and he prides himself on that. He's a full package, having both an extremely good knack for numbers and knowing how to talk to people. As Quantum Synergy's financial manager, he's all about driving profit with as little risk as possible. He makes decisions based on facts and heavily researched trends.
I'd like to get some of his thoughts on what constitutes... I'd love to get some of his thoughts on what constitutes acceptable risk.
It sounds like the two of you could really hit it off. Arthur's a great talker, but even the best can lose an audience when finance is the topic. Talking points for Arthur are aimed at steering him toward Ryujin over Infinity Ltd.
Copy.
Ryujin's profits are 25.7% higher than Infinity's, even with a superior quality product. Infinity's profits are fabricated. They're one audit away from ruin. We have a history of being financially secure that's never wavered.
What's up, Liam?
And we have the
It's
legal
going good,
and
man. How are you?
marketing teams to handle anything that might threaten that.
How do we know so much about Infinity's profits versus our own?
We keep an extremely close eye on our competition. Thanks to operatives like you, that information is almost always at our disposal.
Why are Arthur's soccer boys trying to steer him toward Ryujin?
Quantum Synergies is the top name in ship OS. Their reputation has allowed them to keep the best engineers on their payroll. We can't deny that working with them would be beneficial for us, and Arthur is our best bet in making that happen. Besides, an open collaboration gives us easier access to information we'd otherwise have to find a more clever means of discovering.
Alright, I think I have everything.
Sounds like you're ready then. I'd still highly recommend reading the dossiers, though. Sometimes bullet-pointed statements can stick out in minds easier than conversation.
Read the dossiers so I say all the right things. Got it.
Exactly. Those lines are most likely to sway Zola and Arthur away from Infinity, not to mention give them a gentle nudge in our direction.
I can always save Scrum even if I mess up,
The
so...
Infinity
Who
Ltd
cares?
rep is Nina Hart. I'll also be giving you an altered version of her presentation to swap out with the original. We've changed several figures, just enough to cause sufficient confusion throughout their meeting.
How did you manage to get this presentation in the first place?
We got lucky on that one. Nina was making some last-minute changes to it at her own home and happened to save it to her personal data storage. Of course, we were able to access it, so we fabricated our own with new figures and put it on an Infinity Ltd slate. Assuming she's using an Infinity Ltd slate is a bit of a gamble, but one we're willing to take.
How do I get access to swap Nina's presentation?
If it's not on her person, it will be in the suite she has reserved. Suites are patrolled, so she'll believe it's secure. If you can't manage to get her room key or deal with the door itself, try Boone Morgan, the manager. Boone appreciates credits, if you know what I mean.
Sounds like that meeting's going to be chaos.
Whenever executives are faced with numbers that don't properly match up, any faith they may have had will falter. Finally, I recommend dressing appropriately, so I've taken the liberty of having a suit made for you.
Bro.
We need absolute discretion on this one. I don't want any
You could've given me that suit
SSNN
last time.
broadcasts about murder in the Astral Lounge. Got it?
Yeah. Yeah, I got it.
I bet you are. Just remember to keep a low profile. Don't let the Astral Lounge distract you too much.
It's quite the sitch. Alright, let's go see, fitted business suit. Interesting. It's got a persuasion boost. So it's like better than this. The physical drops down even more, but energy resistance goes up. It's basically the same, though. That's an interesting stat line, hey? 19 energy? I like it. It actually looks good. Looks pretty cool. Wait, let's read the dossiers first. Where would that be? Oh my god, I cannot stand that. Is it under inventory, maybe? Do we have any more of these? We still don't. Where do you read the dossiers from? Notes. Dossier. All right. Let's take a picture of this. Okay. That way we know. Zola Adisa. So you have to play into their various emotions. Okay. That way I'll be able to persuade them easier. Or you could probably just read the dossiers and talk to them like that if you don't have a high persuade. Or you can maybe just persuade them, you know, if your skill's high enough. So you might not even need those. But like I said, I noted the dossiers anyway. Just a lot of busy, you know, busy work, walking from point A to point B kind of shit. Man, now we just ran all the way over here in our brand new suit. Now we're gonna be all sweaty and gonna smell like ass.
If this shift doesn't end soon, my man is not going to be happy.
Astro Lounge is cool. I like the vibe here. Love the colors.
Hey there.
Hi there. You're the narcissist, correct?
Someone came dressed to impress.
Let me take a look at my notes.
Here on business, or just
Or,
out
you
to
know what I mean,
escape?
the notes. Alright, personality narcissist, obsessed with public perception, appreciation for professionalism in manner and appearance, so that's why she said that about that. Drawn toward innovation, enjoys being part of something new. Quality is key, strong dislike to be associated with anything less. Talking points, Infinity Ltd is a cheap version of Ryujin. Okay. Business, of course.
I could tell from the look of that suit, you are dressed to impress. I doubt the people we are meeting will look half as good.
So I'm sure I'll to impress you if you're at the Astro Lounge. Yeah, play into her, you know.
That would be Infinity Ltd.
Deal with Infinity? It sounds risky.
Risky, you say. By all means, enlighten me.
Do I need the talking points? Oh yeah, it's a cheap version of Ryujin. So I could stick to the talking points, or I could persuade them. I guess persuade or otherwise.
Cheap is a word quantum synergy should never be associated with. I believed our team had thoroughly researched Infinity. But your
It literally
comment
tells me which ones to
gives me
say. That's why
pause.
the dossiers were there. See? Infinity lacks clear vision with constant reorganization.
Their instability was
I didn't even
cited
need
as a
that, so
pain
really I don't even need to look at these notes. They
we could
marked it
deal
for you.
with as long as we maintained control of all joint projects. However, upheaval always comes with its own series of issues, delays, morale, public perception, and Drexler has yet to prove he can provide the consistency that I would prefer. Perhaps it really is more than I'm willing to undertake. A surprising conversation, and one I would never expect from someone such as yourself. I suppose the old saying, never judge a book by its cover, is appropriate here. It seems I have quite
What do you mean?
a
I
bit to
thought you talked
reconsider
about the
now.
suits.
So it looks like the pleasure aspect of my trip needs to be postponed. Thank you for the insight.
You're welcome. That was easy. Well, fucking well. Oh, you're different. Sorry, I thought that was what's his name. That was Ben Bayou for a minute.
All these years, and Bayou has
this guy's nice. He likes to talk to people.
Single notch. The man knows how to run a business.
You look like quite the businessman. Okay, I want to see his talking point. Or sorry, his like personality. Charismatic, friendly, enjoys talking to people. Stickler for facts and details. Driven by credits and how to increase his amounts. Financial security is everything. So he's a nice person who likes to be, he's a socialite basically. And he likes business and money. So you look like quite the businessman yourself.
Well, I take that as a compliment. Coming from someone as well dressed as yourself.
Thank you.
You either got great taste or great connections. Maybe even both.
What's up, Red?
Tell me, you don't happen to work for Infinity Ltd, do you?
No, I'd hate for anyone to think so.
Got something against Infinity, I take it.
Did I quick save? Yeah, I did.
I'd love to hear your reasons why.
If any profits are fabricated, one audit would ruin them.
That's an awfully big claim to make. You'd have to have some inside details on their
It's
operation.
like a guarantee. So if I didn't want to read the dossiers, I would just persuade them.
Some of my own research that I've been conducting into their finances.
To compare, Ryujin's profits are 25.7% higher, quality included.
Aren't you the resourceful one? That number tracks with the insider details I've been getting. Interesting. Look, it was nice meeting you. And
That's
I
illegal.
quite enjoyed our little talk. But it sounds like I need to take another look at some data before I head into this presentation of theirs. See you around. And maybe next time I'll be doing
I didn't need any of those notes. I just had to talk to him. Now I just gotta sneak in.
You see any heat leeches? You've got them.
Wait, what's the optional? Find a way to Nina's suite. What if there's a door? Before I tiptoe at my Jordans, I just want to see if there's... I'm just gonna open the fucking door. Who cares? That one ain't gonna cut it. Or maybe it will. Oh shit, it's not... Well, that ain't it.
Haven't seen a lock picked that easily since I traveled with Vladimir's soul.
There you go. You're gonna look like an absolute clod. Bye. Man, I'm effective. I like his pants. I think they look pretty good. A white belt is actually kind of old school. I mean, it was. Believe it or not, a white belt was like a pretty popular thing in like in business suits in like the 70s and 80s, things like that. Or not 70s. Not 70s, 80s. Yeah, yeah. It's kind of old-fashioned nowadays if you wear a white belt and you're like for fancy purposes, like for dress purposes, like for like an outfit, you know, and you got white accents and all that shit. But honestly, I think it's kind of irrelevant because old shit comes back all the time. You know what I mean? Like right now, like think about it. How many games, or sorry, how much style is based on right now? You know what's interesting? It's a hybrid. It's like 60s style mixed with 90s. Have you noticed that? So like the imagery is very 60s, like all like peace and love and, you know, flower power type shit, but it's all the dress style is 90s. So it's like oversized, baggy, you know, kind of, you know, vibrant colors, you know, things like that. So it's like a mishmash of the two. It's very interesting right now. Man, that's good. It's National Coffee Day today, by the way, so. It's funny that we were talking about coffee in the earlier stream, or sorry, in the first mission. That's why you didn't have tea. It's not tea day, bro.
I hope you have some good news for me.
Oh, bro, it went without a hitch.
That wasn't too bad. Was it?
Piece of cake.
You're a natural. I'm not just saying that because I hired you. The Astral Lounge can be overwhelming for some, with all its bells and whistles. Tie that in with manipulating people who are the equivalent of their boss's boss, most junior-level ops would start to show their cracks.
Overall, not bad for your first high-profile assignment. You even earned yourself a bonus, which Lyndon was more than happy to give.
Man, I'm making bank.
That's exceptionally kind of you, Imogen.
Who's Lyndon?
Don't tell me you forgot already. Our financial guru? They're
Right.
brilliant with numbers.
Sorry, forgot.
Also, if you
It's
ever
like when
want
you
an
meet someone
honest
for the first time,
opinion
you're like,
about
hi, my
anything,
name is Mark. Hi.
Just ask them.
I instantly forgot Mark's
They're
name.
honest to a fault, and often give their opinion on something whether you want it
And then you have to wait
or
for someone
not.
else to say their name, so you can call them that.
Only as common as the flawless assignments you pull off. No one wants to clean up a mess. It takes a toll on several departments, which is why we like to promote a clean assignment.
Thanks for the bonus.
It's well deserved. Just keep making me look good, and there'll be more where that came from. But no rest for the weary at Ryujin. We've got a decent backlog of assignments, and they just keep coming, so I hope you're still good to go. At least this next one will be a break from all the chatter.
Done. Alright, Sowing Discord. Next up. Accidents happen. Seriously, we're blitzing through this. Accidents happen. So, just to give you an idea, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're almost halfway done, and we're only about an hour in, hour 15 into this faction. So, let's see what's next.
Your next assignment is to remind the competitor of their place in the corporate food chain. Some call it retaliation, but we like to think of it as tough love.
Is this like the Celt Corp assignment?
Not quite. When you uploaded that virus onto KeltCorp's network, that was a warning intended to slow down their internal productivity. KeltCorp suffered the effects of that silently, although I guarantee they endured some serious client complaints. This assignment is about making our target look completely negligent in the public eye.
What did this competitor do to upset Ryujin?
Let's just say we don't tolerate theft or smear campaigns against us. If you want to steal in this industry, you better not get caught. And if you want to tarnish our good name, you better be ready for repercussions.
I'm ready.
Most corporations live and die by public perception. Trusted products lead to a good reputation, which leads to profits. And, like it or not, we're all here for the profits. Your assignment is to plant an ARC device. The ARC will allow us to frame our competitor for gross negligence and tank the public's perception.
Gross negligence sounds like people could get hurt.
You're not wrong. Believe me, we don't take these assignments lightly. They're also one of few that Masako herself needs to sign off on. And only our most trusted operatives receive them. You just need to plant the ARC and avoid detection. Our technicians will handle the rest, and they're instructed to avoid as much harm as possible.
Hope Tech, man. We haven't been there since we brought down the whatchamacallit, the leader. Remember he was like, I don't know, people were like sucking his ass. You guys remember that? By the way, the leader of Hope Tech that we had to bring down in the end, I didn't realize it at the time, but the voice actor's familiar and they even have a line that's like referencing something. The way he said, he's like, he says like a line like, oh, it's good to see people who don't violate the law or something like that, or like above the law, something like in terms of law. And it's the same voice actor from Oblivion who plays the guard, who if you do something illegal, he goes, stop! You violated the law. And I didn't know that at first. I watched like a, like an Easter egg video, and it's kind of, the line he says references that. Oh, right. this is not fair because I've already done this mission, so everyone's already hostile. So because I did this mission, they're gonna give me like nothing for it. That is a bit of a bitch, I'm not gonna lie, guys, because there's nothing to plant. Wait, those guys were actually being pussy bitches. That is actually comical. I hope it doesn't mess anything up. That's so funny that they're still like defending the company after what happened here. This is a more unconventional way of getting to where I need to go. How do I get... Oh, shit. Where's the entrance? I hope they don't... I hope they don't give me shit for it. I'm actually a little bit concerned that they will. Bro, how do we get in here? Oh, use this. No, not this. Sorry. This. I keep forgetting this exists. Stop! You violated my mother. There's my gun that I dropped. Don't need it. This looks promising. Bye. See, I wonder what she's gonna say about this, because I had to shoot people to get in there. They might be like, oh, you got caught, dipshit. It's like, well, not really. They were already hostile before you gave me this mission. I hope they took that into account. They must have. I mean, because Hope Tech still exists as a company, but it's not worth as much because we didn't let his operations go down. I'm wondering if you did the Ryujin mission before you did the Hope Tech mission, if that would have changed things.
I've heard that the Hotel Voli is top-notch.
Yeah, I've been there, and I tried to do a mission, but it wouldn't let me. Well, I had to talk to her. But maybe I actually had to stay there, because I bought the room, or so I bought the thing, and it said, oh, go to your room. I did go to my room, but it didn't progress the mission, because I had to stay with her a few nights, and then she'd tell me some trade secrets, which might open a mission. But again, if we're en route to finishing this in good, you know, because that's the mission. After this, we're done. We're on to the next one. Man, I got all stuffed up for some reason.
If Alexis asks about me...
Let's see what she says.
Hey there. Got an update for me?
Plan of the Arc device.
Good work. Now I can let Masako know how much she'll enjoy watching the news tonight. As for your performance, there is that bit of trouble to account for.
See, that's not fair.
Believe me, I tried to stick up for you, but Lyndon's a real stickler for details.
That's not fair. They were already hostile.
On to the next, right? Oh, but before I forget, the results of your Astral Lounge escapades are in. I'm happy to say that the
Sorry. That is really annoying. I was screwed. I was DOA from the very beginning on this one just because I didn't have any there was no chance. It would have been completely stealthy if I just waltzed in there. Nobody would have spotted me, but they were already hostile from what I did to their mission. You know what I mean? Or sorry, from what I already did to them from before.
Officially called off. Masako was very pleased with the outcome.
I mean, that side mission was all about Freestar.
Through Lyndon. Apparently, you said all the right things when it came to Arthur. Quantum Synergies actually reached out to us to negotiate a potential deal.
Do I get a bigger bonus if the deal between Quantum Synergies and Ryujin goes through?
I wouldn't hold your breath on that one. Several other parties will be involved in that deal on a more legitimate level. And believe me, bonuses like this for operatives are few and far between.
How'd it go?
My sources tell me it was a train wreck.
Ouch.
Once her numbers didn't match up, Arthur was all over her with questions. It didn't take long for her to break composure, and that's when she lost Zola. So you could say that presentation went perfectly, as far as we're concerned. Hence the bonus.
Sick. Thank you for that.
You earned it.
So I'm going to lose a bit of money on this
back
mission.
To business. In order to stay on top of the market, we have to know what our competition is doing. The next assignment requires a more brute force approach, since the chances of them sharing that information is unlikely.
Let me guess, brute force means we're going to steal from them.
Correction. You are going to steal from them.
They
Don't
want their
forget,
hands clean here.
If you get caught, Ryujin will deny all knowledge.
Glad to know you have my interests at heart here. Isn't Ryujin innovative enough on its own?
Oh, we definitely are. But why stay one step ahead when you can just leave the competition in the dust? We reverse engineer their plans, create a superior product, and beat them to market. We make the
Just
initial
like the little
profit
piggy.
with less investment in R&D,
This
and our
one.
competition is forced to reevaluate if their product is even viable.
I'm ready.
Good. Luckily, there aren't many, besides the usual. Your target is a prototype schematic for a new engine that Trident Luxury Lines is working on. According to the rumors, it's projected to be 17% more efficient than any engine on the market.
And we're going to steal said
The
engine.
current schematic was sent to their star yard to begin
Oh, the
prototyping.
schematic for it.
So they could be in the office area or the factory floor.
Can I get some details on Trident?
The star yard is a mix of
Or the star
sales
yard.
floor and manufacturing. If you're looking to blend in, you've definitely got options. It's not too far, in Aquila's orbit, so hopefully your ship's ready.
Oh, fuck yeah. Got it. One prototype engine schematic coming up.
You'll find the Trident Luxury Line star yard orbiting Aquila in the Cheyenne system. Remember, same rules apply. Don't get caught, and don't make a mess.
Alright, we're on it. Basically right where we came from. I like that from most cases you can just fast travel from here. I do enjoy that. It's just so much quicker. Where is it? Let's just go there. It might reveal itself when we hop there, you know?
Welcome to the Freestar Collective. Please maintain your current course while we scan your ship. Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
Wait, how is this even... Oh, I don't even need my grab jump. What's up, Ravens? Going good? How are you?
Welcome to Trident Star Yard. All customers are welcome to enjoy our amenities.
Green lights on outer hatch. We're docked.
My son.
Take it easy.
I'm not certain why we're visiting this star yard. It's doubtful any of us have the credits to afford these overpriced vessels.
Welcome to Trident.
Dude, it's part of... Were you not... You were present for that mission. Why are you being a problem?
We've got our eyes.
We're stealing shit. We're here illegally. Oh, this is gonna be tough. Is there another way in there? This guy... There's no way this dude isn't gonna see me. Oh, wait. I know what to do.
Rest assured that every inch of a Trident luxury ship was reviewed by myself.
Dead ass, this works. I'm not kidding
And
you.
my trusty staff. Of course.
Oh, shit. Hold on. We'll get it. Damn it. It doesn't fit. I need I need like a bin or something. You can get away with murder if you cover someone's head with a garbage can or a box. This will work perfectly. I'm not even kidding you. This does work. Here we go. I better quick save. Hopefully this works. She's right there. Can I hack a cuh? Dude, this is gonna work. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, no. What? I didn't mean to do that. Dude, I did not mean to select that. That's some hot garbage. It's gonna leave one more, so it... Which one's it gonna fucking be, bro? There, this one. Oh, that's not good. So it's incorrect. Oh god, that's annoying. How did I fuck that up? It's supposed to be a novice one. It did save right when I left the box in her head, correct? Oh, come on. Lady, you're getting your fucking box. I don't want to hear
Yes, it's a singular honor to meet me. I'm sure.
Oh, I love it. It's so good. And she's being a bitch about it too, so that's why it's fantastic. Oh, easy money.
You definitely know your way around a lot.
Oh shit! That guy needs a box too. Okay, fine. Dude needs a box. L4, thank you for joining the membership program, my friend. Much appreciated. Let's go ahead and update that goal. I didn't get everybody, so it's doable. I promise you it is. I'll just cover this bin with on everybody's fucking head. I promise you it'll be worth it. There we go. Alright. Oh, where'd it go? Here it is. Okay. So you can take the bin.
The galaxy must see.
Okay. Who else saw that?
Masterpiece.
Apparently you saw it too, so let's go ahead and get... I need an open filing cabinet. Is there another one? Is there another open box?
It is an honor to be part of something so great.
Damn, they don't have enough boxes around here. Apparently he gets... I don't really understand how he'd be able to see that, to be honest.
You sure you're in the right place?
Yeah, I'm sorry. I just need to find bins for everybody. Anybody that has vision. I might be able to hack it without her knowing, but... Okay, what about this fruit bowl? Apparently, you can take the bowl. Damn, honestly, they don't have enough crates. Oh, here we go. Here's one. Oh, there's a bunch of crates up here. All right, this is the crate supply.
This is where the magic happens.
Okay, okay, I'll have to wait till he's... That's what happened. He moved. It was just bad luck. Hang tight. And then I'm going to get the guy who's a crow. Oh, he's not there anymore.
Maybe if I save up for 1,000,000 years, I'll be able to afford a trident.
Shit. It's very difficult. Dude, you're pissing me off. Shit!
No funny business, alright?
Damn it, I can't get this one on him. Maybe I can't get it on him. Maybe I have to just time it accordingly. Yeah, this guy's got that iron head. I might have to wait for him. She's still hanging out. I'll just wait for him to finish walking. I'll just do it again. And... Go! All right, what else?
If that was locked, there must be something
Damn
they
it.
don't want us to find.
Hold it right there. You want to do this the hard way, huh?
How am I supposed to, dude, he didn't even see it. How am I supposed to get by this one? Annoyingly, the box...
This is murder! You're on your own.
Shut up, lady. I wasn't actually gonna do it.
Oh, hello there.
It's unfortunate. Let's try and put the red bin on
Trident has been defining elegance
him.
for generations. And I wanted to reach new heights.
Excuse me.
This one doesn't stay on him. I don't know how I'm supposed to hack a cut in there. How does he just know?
Everything. Behave yourself.
There's got to be something I can do. Because I don't see a way to get in there fully stealth.
Hello there.
Hi.
Welcome to Trident.
Yeah.
If you have any questions. Now.
Can I book a cruise?
Unfortunately, or that should speak volumes.
Alright, really what they're cracked up to be.
It's a Trident best in... Deimos has fantastic... But what a Trident.
Nah, she just give me information. I don't care. Appreciate your honest evaluation.
Of course. It's a point of pride. It's a character trait that is extremely valuable. And if I'm being honest...
I don't see another way in
I
there.
have my own... We do not sell. And it's not...
Alright.
Let me know if I can assist with anything else.
Maybe... Oh, wait. Maybe this is the way to go. Maybe this will get us in where we need to go. Let's try a quick save. It's one of those ones that's very hard to, like, they're all over the place. It's very hard to, like, see it. And then I need one that's a twofer. Yes, that actually works. Wow, Dan. Good eye. Good eye, indeed. Merry Christmas, indeed. Like an absolute gangster. Haha! Oh, I can just steal it from here. That's amazing! I knew there was another way. Fucking knew it. That's sick. I mean, the box method's funnier, but... Like an absolute fucking glove. That is some stealth, bro. Absolutely amazing. That was cool. Nothing to see here.
No offense.
Oh, go ahead. Offend me. Go ahead. I'd love to hear what you have to say. Go ahead.
But do you belong here?
No offense. But you don't know how to do your job. Clearly, you suck at your job. Security, my fucking ass. If only you knew. If only you knew. Do you belong here, bitch? You're getting fired. Don't even start with me. That the disrespect of that lady is insane. I don't even feel bad about theft after that disrespect. It's like, I'm sorry, but you don't look like you can afford these ships. You don't look like you don't even know how to be a security guard. Like, fuck you, you stupid little walk-on fuck.
Welcome to Freestar Space. We're gonna do a quick scan for contraband, and you can be on your way.
Did they scan me? I gotta wait. I gotta wait for the scan.
And that's it. Enjoy Neon.
I dig the suit, man. I wonder if I should just rep the suit even though it's not as good as my other stuff. It's got a persuasion chance boost.
Just the person I wanted to see. You got that schematic?
Yep, and Trident was none the wiser.
And we aim to keep it that way. I need to deliver this to Vina so she can start the reverse engineering process, but first, Ularu wants to see you. I've upgraded your security level so you can access the executive floor, where her office is. Tell her assistant Maeve you have an appointment. I won't be far behind, in case you get lost.
Easy bread. Maintaining the edge. It's done. Top secrets is next. Okay. I love that last one. I knew there was an alternate way. If they would just know ASAP, there's other methods. Wait, where am I going? It's on Neon. Yeah, okay, we're meeting with Chen this time. Hey, John, how's it going? Just going up to the executive offices, though. This is the one who fired that other dude. I kind of want to know why he was fired, though.
I think that
He might have been like a sleeper agent or something like that.
That is an absolutely... The craftsmanship, it's unparalleled. I wonder if it was hand-carved.
Can I help you?
Hi.
Name and appointment.
I'm here to see Ularu Chen.
Confirmed. Ularu is wrapping up a meeting with Genevieve.
I'm pretty good.
You can wait here or in the lobby area. I'll let you know when she's ready to see you.
Copy.
I see Imogene Salso is supposed to be with you.
I'm right here, Maeve.
Good. It should just be a moment. Well, sooner than I thought. Looks like Ularu's ready now.
Oh, one more thing. You know, if they aren't willing, that leaves us with only one
Keep out of my
option.
way, and I'll keep out of yours.
Ularu, is that always your response? I don't want another PR mess on my hands.
Yes, Viv, because you're too good at your job. Now, we can talk details later. My next appointment's here.
Fine, but you can break this news to Alexis at our next meeting.
Hi there.
Good. You're finally here. The
Hey,
one
Judd.
I've been hearing so much about. I'm Ularu Chen, head of operations here at Ryujin. So tell me, what do you think of your new job so far?
Job seems right up my alley.
In that case, it sounds like our initial impression of you is turning out to be quite accurate. Now, my dear Jeannie here says you've been through the basics of what we do and pulled off success every time.
5 successful standard assignments and 1 specialized.
Oh, a few incidents here and there, but nothing we can't handle.
Dude,
Right?
one incident.
I happen to have a
I hate that it
personal
ruined
assignment
it,
that I'd like to
you know?
send you on. One that involves meeting up with an outside contact. Jeannie seems to think you're more than capable of handling it.
He's the best operative I've ever hired.
Let's not forget the only operative you've ever hired. Meeting with outside
Does that mean I'm also the
contacts
worst operative?
isn't always as straightforward as your past assignments. Some can be fickle or demanding, so you'll need to decide how to handle them and what decisions to make on the fly.
We trust people outside the company?
I'd use the word trust loosely. We maintain a relationship of sorts. Those who come through get paid, and those who don't, well, they won't live to regret it.
I'll get it done.
Good, because if not, I can't imagine we have much use for you here at Ryujin. Your contact is Simon Ryujin. He claims to have information on a new project that Infinity Ltd is working on.
Oops.
He said it's a game changer that Ryujin would be especially interested in. So his asking price is the big thing to consider. Finance will reimburse up to 1,000 credits. So if you have negotiation skills, use them.
Anything specific? Oh wait, how does reimbursement work?
You get reimbursed once the assignment is complete, but the immediate cost is on you. If you don't have the money by now due to poor financial skills, I can only hope your negotiation skills are up for the challenge. Now, in order to confirm your identity, Simon prefers code phrases. I'll let Jeannie give you the details on this one because the concept is just beneath me.
Simon is into sports, so he enjoys any opportunity to talk about them. At some point, he'll casually say, "Looks like the Galactic Raiders are the #1 pick for the Universal Championship this year." You get to respond with, "Razor Derby is the only real sport." Got it?
Oh my god, you corporate types never cease to amuse me. Now I feel like I'm trapped in some kind of spy thriller B-movie.
Who are the Galactic Raiders?
They're a batball team that sucks. They have about as much chance of winning the Universal Championship as Aurora does of going legal outside of Neon. Simon despises batball, though, which is why he crafted that response you give in return.
What's Razor Derby?
According to Simon Ryujin, it's the only real sport in the galaxy. But if you want a lesson in sports, just ask him. Movies are more my thing when it comes to entertainment.
Got it, I'm ready.
You'll find him in Sidonia, so I hope your ship's fueled. Just look for him above the Lux condos in the plaza.
You spoke very highly of this one, Jeannie. Let's hope he doesn't make a liar out of you. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some things to take care of.
Thanks for the vote of confidence.
This deal could...
Okay, I have to go to Sidonia. Hey, Chris, how's it going? Oh, that was too far. Oopsie doodles. Stop it. Star maps! Get your star maps! You know the address to Michael Jackson's house? Never Never Land. We haven't been to Sidonia in a hot sec.
Back in
I think the
Sidonia.
environments, like, you know, the various types are probably my
cherish
favorite.
These visits to the forgotten corners of the United Front.
And how each main story quest, like, sorry, each sort of story quest line has a unique environment. Not always, but you know what I mean? Like, there's a different feel to each mission set you do. You know, one minute you're in a corporate espionage thing, and the next you're, you're like a Wild West sheriff, you know what I mean? But it's like, I don't know, it's like not steampunk, but like space punk?
Be careful down near the mines and enter.
That's a good way of putting it, you know what I mean? Like, it's something different each time. The next you're doing like a mining guild thing. I just like the variety, and each one is a unique environment that I enjoy. It never rains in the plains.
A real bar. You lost?
What do you like, the Pinocchio of alcoholism?
Miner, how his day's going.
I need a real bar. Well, you use friendly conversation.
Only good thing worth talking about these days is sports. Speaking of, looks like the Galactic Raiders are the #1 pick for the Universal Championship this year.
Lol. Razor Derby's the only real sport.
You're damn right it is. I heard they were sending someone new. Nice to see you made it. I have information on a deal being proposed between Infinity Ltd and Deimos Stockyards. It's my belief that your employers would be highly interested in the details. so I'm upping my price. It's steep, yes, but that is why I'm also offering a little side job if you can't pay up.
Well, that's a bit of a steep price for the information. I think you're overreaching.
Don't worry, we'll persuade him. 10 grand. Surely that's negotiable.
For this little tidbit? Believe me, I know exactly what this is worth.
Isn't negotiating the price part of how things work? Got him.
Depends on just how good your negotiation skills are.
Well, we did it in one go.
All right, I'll lower the price, but that's my final offer. Unless you may prefer the side job now?
How much did he lower it? He gave me 2 grand off, so I can either do the side job or pay 8 grand. Fine.
I knew you'd see reason.
That's a lot of money. 8,000 credits. Thank you, 8,000 credits right there.
I'm giving you 2 slates. They contain surveillance and interaction data for Stanley McMillan, the Infinity rep, that I obtained myself. I'm also giving you a 3rd slate because you're going to need to download the files on Project Dominion off his computer yourself.
I have to get the actual info myself.
Getting information is what you people do. I'm just a lowly, yet very well paid informant. Here to point you in the right direction.
Any idea what Project Dominion is?
Best guess is it has something to do with Infinity getting into the neuroamp business. Stanley McMillan seemed to think Ryujin would be the one company threatened by this news. So their entry must involve something big.
That's all I need.
Nice doing business with you.
Sorry. Alright, listen to the audio file and read the... Oh, my bad. I have to do that. Right, I have those 2 first. New items. We'll look at the file. Threat level 9. So it's kind of tracing it.
What the hell are you doing in this dump of a city anyway? You draw the short stick at work or what? Infinity sent me to get Deimos to bite on a deal. He's even got a catchy code name. Project Dominion. Sounds like world domination to me, buddy. I'd buy into that in a heartbeat. Right? I'm telling you, this Project Dominion is the real deal. We ought to be selling this to Inception or Quantum. Hell, you should be in the Astro Lounge making Ryujin Industries beg for that tech. Ha! That'd be the greatest irony of them all, but not this, baby. Dominion is finally gonna put Infinity first. We'll beat Ryujin at their own game.
Damn, that was some good air.
Excuse me.
How do I get him out of here? Can I blackmail him?
Can I help you with something?
Deimos tech support. I need to verify your PC is secure.
Oh, in that case, go right ahead. I wouldn't want to be causing any sort of security breach.
Lamau.
How long is this gonna take?
If you have any errands to run, now's a good time.
Great. I could use the break. I'll be back.
That was easy. Literally just talk to him. Having that security thing just opened up a ton of shit. And then he just literally gave me access to his computer, so thank you very much, dipshit. Oh wait, I'll wait till he goes before I hack that. I'll just wait till he goes away. He might somehow know it, so I'll just let him go. See you, Stan. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate it. Fucking idiot. Good night. Download. Goodbye.
You certainly know your way around a computer system.
Does that turn you on? A little bit, actually. Alright, go back to the volley. We're really trucking through these ones, guys. I kind of like this side of it because my skills are so much higher. If I didn't have that skill though, this would have been a harder one to get.
Wow, that took longer than expected.
Oh, eat my fucking unshaved asshole, lady. Are you
Simon
kidding me?
was worth it.
After what I paid, it better be. It's something called Project Dominion.
Project Dominion? That can't be right. Give me a moment to run a decryption. Let's see. Got the key, deciphering, and done. Well, well, well. Looks like our friend Simon wasn't joking. Project Dominion isn't an Infinity Ltd prototype. It's one of ours. They didn't even bother to scrub the name. Meaning someone never thought they'd get caught. Come with me. Masako needs to hear about this.
What up, Tony? How you doing, man? Thanks, man. Appreciate that.
Don't wander into any restricted areas.
The OGs or the new ones? Because I've done so many KOTOR series on this channel. I guess all of them, really, hey? I guess it doesn't matter. I gotta say, I don't think the original KOTOR videos I did really aged that well. They show their age. But I think that's why people like them.
Hey, Ularu? What is this about? Who is this?
This is our latest junior operative. I sent him on an assignment to rendezvous with an
What's up, Art?
informant. But here's the real news. Infinity Ltd has gotten their hands on Project Dominion.
Impossible.
Not only that, they're trying to sell it under their own name.
Of course they are. We need fines to investigate this immediately. Since you found this information, I am trusting you to help investigate. You see, Project Dominion is confidential. It requires a high security clearance to even know it exists. If Infinity Ltd has obtained any information on it, that means we have a very well-connected mole within our corporation.
Well, I mean, not someone more senior.
Because you exposed this information, I have little reason to suspect you.
Fair.
That won't mean you'll be exempt from investigation, of course.
My goodness, Ryujin has a mole problem. Huh. And here I thought your screening process would weed those individuals
It
out.
was very unthorough.
Such a shame.
What exactly? I love how she has nothing to add to that. What exactly is Project Dominion?
I suppose, since we're trusting you in this investigation, I can give you some details. Project Dominion is our latest advancement in neuroamp technology. Our current neuroamps are all external devices, but Project Dominion would be the first surgically implanted internal neuroamp on the market. The project itself was nearing completion, which is why exposing the mole is of utmost importance. We can't allow any more research to fall into their hands.
We can't allow the mole to get their hands on any more info.
Exactly.
That's what she just
I
said.
want you to go see Dalton Fines, our chief security officer. I'll send him the details. You've brought an enormous security violation to our attention, so I trust your help in any way possible. And thank you. Some operatives may have seized this as an opportunity for extortion. It's good to know your loyalty lies with us.
There you go. Top secrets. In the breezy. I don't know, these guys seem really sussy box, you know what I mean? But they pay the bills. Okay. Onward and upward, my guys. Let's go. Hi.
Good. You're here. So, thanks to your work in Sidonia, I'm told someone here has leaked information on Project Dominion to our adversaries at Infinity Ltd. A mole within the company means a failing in my department. We're initiating Security Directive Theta, which means a full sweep of every employee in this building, Masako and myself included.
Doesn't look good for you.
It's certainly a failing. But for now, we're focusing on redemption. Directive Theta has one unique case, and that's Ularu Chen. The directive calls for a specialized programmer known as Nyx to investigate her. But he'll need your assistance for an unusual assignment.
Sounds to me like we need a better security team.
Believe me, if this mole slipped past us, it would have slipped past anyone. I won't go into the nature of our practices, but our methods are second to none. Nyx will be giving you a program to run on Ularu's computer that will pull any data needed to prove her guilty or innocent. Your job is to infiltrate Ryujin Tower as an anonymous outsider in order to run this program completely off the books. This means your keycard will be turned off, and the security guards in the building will consider you to be trespassing.
Of course. What happens if I get caught?
If you get caught, the guards will follow standard procedure and lock you up in a cell for questioning. Provided you don't provoke them. And I strongly
So we're in
advise
stealth mode
against
for this one.
provoking.
Well, everything's stealth mode.
These are your fellow employees. We want this to go as smoothly as possible.
Naturally. Security guards won't recognize
we
me?
employ over 100 members of our security team who rotate floors and shifts. It's possible you'd be recognized, but even so, my orders will be strict. Authorized security personnel only. And you certainly won't qualify, making you an immediate suspect.
You guys really make this difficult. Looking forward to infiltrating my own place of work.
At least one of us is. In the meantime, I'll ensure all non-essential employees, Ularu included, have left the building, claiming routine security maintenance. During that time, I'll be unlocking access to the tower's ventilation system, which you can utilize to help avoid detection. I'm also issuing you a disruptor, which should help in avoiding casualties should a worst-case scenario turn up.
What's a disruptor?
It concerns me that you don't know.
Oh, dude, I
A
get this shit
disruptor
done
is
without a hitch.
non-lethal
Chill out.
weapon. Our subsidiary, Arboron, makes an excellent one that I'll be issuing you.
A non-lethal pistol.
It will stun your target,
That
giving
sounds
you a chance
great.
to get away. But you'll only have so much time before the effects wear off.
So this would have been a good mission to have. Remember in that one when I did for the Systech? You remember when I accidentally killed a couple people when I was getting it inside on Neon here? And if I had stunned them, it would have been fine. But anyway, how is Ularu not going to get suspicious security maintenance, really?
Ularu doesn't know about Directive Theta, but she'll fully expect a building closure while we investigate. As far as she knows, it's standard procedure. One that she no doubt has already made accommodations for. This is why we're bringing in a third party. She won't be expecting to go up against Neon's best. And it's also why secrecy is of utmost importance. Not even our own security detail can know, in case the information leaks.
I'll be careful.
Good. No one can know about this, not even our own guards. So stealth will be of utmost importance. You'll meet Nix at Madame Sauvage's place. He knows Directive Theta has been enacted.
Sorry. Alright, Madame Sauvage's. We've been there a couple times already. Madame Sausage. What's up, Lloyd? How you doing? Okay, move.
You don't need to wear your
At least this one's close to home. Although fast traveling is relatively the same speed. But this one I think is going to be our first real challenge.
Inside's a bad place for tourists.
Sauvage. Wait. Wasn't there like... No, we haven't been to Madame Sauvage. Oh, yes, we have. Of course we have.
Have you been to the Astral Lounge? Borealis.
You got an appointment? Because if not, consider this area reserved.
Ooh. You conduct business out of a bar?
Only when I meet someone for the first time. I like to meet strangers in public for safety reasons. I'm sure you get it. So why not in my favorite bar?
I'm here at Ryujin's behalf for Directive Theta.
Oh yeah, Dalton's little errand runner. I've written up a program just for the occasion, but as Ryujin knows, it's yours for either a price or a favor.
I'm pretty sure that price is negotiable.
Oh, I'm pretty sure it's not.
I think it is. Send me out here. Next time I'll have it covered.
Ryujin is my second best long-term client.
Now we're getting somewhere.
I'm trying to be reasonable here.
I know you'd like to tell me if you could.
Yeah, I hope so.
That's what I like to hear.
I'm still willing to talk. Alright, you win. No wonder Ryujin hired you.
There, much more. That's $1,500 off, or credits off.
A pleasure, as always. Your job is simple. Just run this little beauty on Ularu Chen's computer, and the program will take care of the rest. Once you're done, bring the slate back to me at my place. Whatever encryption Ularu has is bound to take some real work. More than my little setup here can handle.
Good, I wouldn't trust security here anyway.
It's nice to see you know more than just sneaking around and talking a good game. Here's the slate. I'll be waiting.
That went well. Again, by this point, your skills are high enough that you're just... I mean, to be fair, if you have to spend it into the right spot, but I've played Bethesda games for years, so I know which ones I should be focusing my time and efforts on, you know? No, Chris, same as last time with Starfield. Hello, by the way. Remember last time I had sub-only mode? Nothing happens. For this, I've left it on so people don't spoil the game. But I don't really think that's going to happen that much. I could probably turn it off. Sub-only mode doesn't always... Actually, in most cases, sub-only mode doesn't do anything. Like, I mean, it's not there because someone's being a knob. Oh, shit. Not so much anymore. It's... God damn it. But yeah, it's just preventative for spoilers. If it's a story-rich game, I tend to put it on just to be safe. Going in through the roll-up maintenance store in the back. Or up top. Whatever you want to call it. Wait, what was optional? Sorry, I missed it. Shit. L, please. Jesus. Equip the Arbor... Oh, Nova Blast Disruptor. Okay, fine. I guess we will. Oh, wait, we've already got one of those. It's a we've already had a non-lethal. Even in the future, nothing works. Okay, oh. I'm gonna quick save frequently, just so I don't make a hash of this.
Stop in the name of the law.
She saw me? Man, fuck your ass. Like, how is that... Was I just too slow? Like... That's why it's good. I hate these kind of ones that you just sneak in broad daylight, because the AI is still like... The AI is like way more advanced than it should be. You know, and it's just... It doesn't make sense. It's possible she turned at the wrong time.
Stop running if you know what's good for
Dude, it's cheese. How are you supposed to do this then? If they're just gonna automatically see you and you... What's the point in stealthing it? If they're just gonna spot you by default. Like, that's so stupid. That is really cheese. Because, yeah, I looked. She wasn't actually seeing me. But she didn't see me there?
Don't be stupid. Stop now.
Man, fuck off, bro. How am I supposed to get through this? She has hearing like a fucking fox. Oh, really? It's Sarah? I didn't think of that. Honestly, Where is Sarah?
What can I help you with? Take your time.
Nope.
Stop running if you know
It's not Sarah. It has nothing to do with her. She's not there. So what am I supposed to do? Unless, like, they still detect them at a certain point. Well, let me look at this. Hold on. Wait. I guess I could try. Otherwise, I might be hooped. Where does it say hide and sneak at? No, still.
You're making things harder
Bro,
for
it's
yourself.
cheese. This is such bullshit. What is going on? I can't sneak around it. Wait, hazardous weather, snow. What are you fucking talking about? There's no snow here. Where's the sneak anyway? Is that under combat? No. Physical? Stealth. Adds a stealth meter. That's annoying because I need a skill point. I'm not even close to a 32. Is there any... do I have anything that's going to upgrade my stealth? Not really. Is there anything that I can take? Is there anything that I do take that can do stealth? Oh, movement noise for 10 minutes? Let's take a recon stim. Let's try that. There. That scared me. I thought that... Alright, we're through. So that was all I needed was to take... I was just too loud.
Oh, I wish someone
Shut the fuck up! Oh my god!
Constellation's budget. They'd be an immense help to our operation.
Dude, we're trying to sneak here and she just shouts out. Sarah, you're so dumb. See, Sarah, I think, is irrelevant to the situation. That really helped. They said by 30%, right? Whoa. There's got to be a vent, which there is. Oh, you fucking prick. Thought I saw a guy. Should I open this? Nah. I'd rather not steal from my own company.
I'm a bit jealous of Ryujin's gorgeous design aesthetic.
She's got to shut up.
Or perhaps I should have their architects renovate the launch.
Jesus, don't point a gun at my face, Sarah. Jesus. What's up, Danny? This is ridiculous, fam.
You need to leave this area immediately.
Shit.
Stop running if you know what's good for. You're not authorized to be.
Oh, that's bad. I just left something here.
Nice try, but the building is off limits.
Sorry, I'm new. I probably haven't met yet.
Yeah, I remember now.
Like, everything's fine. Nothing to worry about.
I'll be the judge of that.
Shit. I didn't know they found. Listen, I got a job to do.
Yeah, I hear you.
I know you'd like to help me.
I'm glad you understand the position I'm in here.
Whoa.
Look, I'll trust you, but if any of us catch you on another floor, we'll shoot first.
Well, there was a way around it. Thank you. So I'm good to go.
Ever wonder how the Crimson Fleet seems to be everywhere?
So I get one chance at failure. You didn't say anything about vents. I'm going. Dude, if that fucking thing lets... Wait, what? Dude, fuck off with that. How did it... Dude, there's a point where it's just like, how did they see that? Honest to fucking God. I'm fucked. They apparently know I'm there. Apparently he can see through walls. And where I quick saved, someone found me.
You need to leave this area immediately.
Man, that's shitty. What am I supposed to do?
This area is off limits. You need to...
They can see through walls. They keep adding bounty. Look, I'm fucked.
You don't belong here.
So dumb, man. Now in order to do it again, I have to like...
Maybe.
Listen, I got a job to do.
I hear you. Look, I'll trust you.
So when did they start, like, is this thing gonna fuck with me?
Not. Please stand by.
What the fuck is going on here? Seriously, it's completely irrelevant. Why bother then? I shouldn't have done a quick save because now I'm locked into this. I should have just done a Manny save. So now I can't go back one because this fucker found me. Bullshit. And the last one was like 10 fucking minutes ago. Bullshit, man. I cannot stand it. That is outdated right there. That kind of shit, that's the kind of thing I expect in Fallout 3. Right there. Man, I hate that. I hate that so very much. It's right at the fucking beginning. Unbelievable, Dane. Can't stand that shit. Whatever. Like the robot just knows where I am. He can see through walls and shit. Like, come on. Let's start all over. Well, honestly, once we got through it, it's fine. But that part, he saw me, and there was a guy behind me that missed me. What am I looking for? It's like an R, I think. Recon stim. Alright, let's give it a go. So I'm gonna make hard saves. I'm not gonna make quick saves because that really bit me in the nips. I mean, I'll make quick saves to a certain point. But I'm really choked up about that. That's some hot garbage.
You're making things harder for yourself! Ryujin security. No sudden move.
Bro, that was her fault.
Why do I always...
It is Sarah's fault. Sarah is getting me in trouble. So what's going to happen is I'm going to tell her to wait there. Sarah walked right in front of them. It's so dumb. The AI is moronic in this instance. Where is she right now? I need her right now. I'm under a limit. Bro, where's Sarah? She's gonna spawn. Watch. Should have told her to get fucked. Like, she's gonna spawn, like, in there again. I might have to load the autosave. Yep, it's Sarah's fault. This one is totaled. So that's probably why I got detected in the other one. God, it's so fucking frustrating. It just... Ugh. I'll have to get her back, though. Where is she? Okay, you wait here.
Got something for me? I'll be right here.
You better be, because you're fucking this up for me, and it's driving me mad. This is taking unnecessarily long because Sarah keeps fucking it over. From going around, walking right in front of them during a stealth mission to being like, you know, I've really been jealous about Ryujin's fucking innovation. This is fucking crazy, dog. And the dude's like right there. Like, shut the fuck up, Sarah. I don't care. I really hope she doesn't actually... Oh, I don't know why quick save. I keep forgetting to quick save. Recon sim, please. Or stim. Oh, quick save again. Okay, let's go. Now, hopefully, we'll be Gucci. Why am I so close? There you go. I really hope that she does stay there. I mean, Starfield's pretty smart with that. So far, I've seen, you know, you can go back and they'll be exactly where you left them. I think quick saving in vents is the best call. I wonder if I should wait it out. I can go around, but... They are on a movement schedule. God, I hate when it does that because it thinks I think I've been caught. Every time I see that. Holy... Damn it. Timed it poorly. Maybe that room is ideal. No, it isn't. I'm gonna move a little faster. Hi. There you go. We just had to get a move on. I'm actually going to go up a floor.
Don't be stupid! Stop! Now!
You fucking bitch. I don't regret going upstairs. It's just that their cone of vision is insane. I think my, I don't know. I really should have gotten one that made it harder to detect you. Oh shit, I didn't even see this. This will be much better. Go in the vent.
Chances are pretty low.
This is actually going to be very difficult. I don't know if this is the way I want to go. How did he not see me? I'm not complaining. Shit. I don't know if I should save. I'll do a hard save. Clutch. Hey, John. Oh, what's up, Connor? Hey, Swift. How you guys doing? Hey, Fadan.
Probably end up swimming with the chasm bass. Plus,
This is much better going solo. I honestly didn't think that they were hindering it. But for some reason they can hear Sarah, see Sarah through like a door, but they can't hear her talk about how Ryujin's impressive. You know, it makes absolutely no sense to me. Oh, you dirty, dirty adventurer. I hate that with a burning passion. I gotta let it boost. I was trying to shortcut. I wonder if it even matters. Nope, it doesn't even reach. There's no one. Oh, there is someone there, but they don't have to see me. Shit! Oh, that's so irritating because I missed the drop. I was trying to shortcut it. To be honest, I was trying to land on the light that was there, but all it did was poop your pants. You know, it just poopedy. It was poopedy. Now I'm starting to wonder. It's like, hey, should we do some stealth? Like, or sorry, should I put anything into stealth? Oh, that's no good. I'll make another hard save. Oh. Nope, this one. I'm a tree. I'm a tree. I'm just a tree. Holy shit.
Stop running if you
Oh, come on! I love how he clued. He's like, wait, that's no fern? That's not a ficus? Bro, the amount of time it took him to realize I wasn't a plant was way too long. I mean, I got bits of red in me, so I think that's what helped. I'll have to wait till he moves. What up, Darren? Oh, crazy. That's a big change, eh? 6 years to... Also, I'm sure it could be exciting, though. Was it a good change or one you weren't ideal for? I have to wait for him to start moving. Just to be safe, I'm going to, I'm gonna take a recon stim. Again. Perfect. That's what I needed him to be anyway. Guys, we're almost there. Oh, shit, I tried to close the door. I'm glad they gave you a way out. Shit. Oh my god. Come on, there you go. Movement in this, like to grab an edge, it doesn't always work. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. What a stressful mission. That was ass. And that was probably the longest mission for me so far due to my fails. Like in this one. The first mission was actually, took me about 30 minutes roughly. Less than 30 minutes. Shit. I cocked up. Oh no, I didn't. Yeah, I did. Oh shit! Damn it! Oh, this game annoys me so very much. It's like, oh, that was not... Oh, you took a wrong step, a wrong turn. Well, now you're going to suffer for an hour. Because you got a limp. Or now you won't be able to get back up. Hope you saved. Oh, you didn't? Fuck you. Hope you're stealthy again. Got your stealthy shoes on. Get those... Don't be wearing those click-clap flip-flops. Flip-flops, I mean. Like, where's the quick way down? Do I just Kobe it? Ah! Anyway. Oh, Sarah. Hey, Juan, how's it going? Crouch. Dude, you can't get under this? Oh my god. You're breaking immersion. You just fly over top. Crouching is a little too extreme, so if you wouldn't mind, just go up. Just go over, don't go under. Get some exercise in there. Anyway. Okay, where's... There.
Ever run to spacers?
I know it disappears. Like, just show me the whole time. Don't be a bitch. Only real gamers can find it on their own.
Make yourself at home. Just don't take any souvenirs while you're here.
I should.
So, you made it. Guess Ryujin's security really is slipping.
It's the best there is, but I'm just that good.
Just brimming with confidence, aren't you? but I've seen your work in the trade tower, so I'll at least give you some credit.
Thanks.
Now, I'll take that program back that I gave you, and let's give the data a look.
Alright, is there anything we want to help ourselves to? Just take a dish. He's like, I swear I had more.
The program I gave you to run on Ularu's computer basically opens an all-access backdoor for me. I can see everything and anything, so let's take a look. Ularu has some impressive encryption on her files. Not that I can't crack it, of course. Circumventing protections, running decryption. This should just take a moment now. Damn, I'm good. That went faster than I thought. I'm saving several files to a slate for Dalton, including access history and anything related to Project Dominion. Adding in new encryption for him as well, so he's the only one that can view these. And done. You're all set.
No, I wouldn't say it is, Pecoria. Well, Mortal Kombat 1 was a really solid game, and I liked the
Dalton's going to be
mechanics,
busy
and
with this
visuals
one.
are really good, and everything. Story was good. It's nothing it's nothing really new. Like, you could play Mortal Kombat X and get or Mortal Kombat 11 or X for that matter, and get a very similar experience. I don't think it's Game of the Year material. There's way better games this year so far.
I've got the new encrypted slate. Let me tell you, it looks like fun times ahead for Ryujin. Technically, I'm not supposed to look, but it's kind of hard to not see what's going on while running all my software.
I'll get the slate to Dalton.
You do that. Here's the slate. As usual, always a pleasure doing business with Ryujin.
Alright. Let's get this mission done with. And it's probably going to pay me like a $5, just something stupid, you know? Oh, and I'm feeling alright. How do I get... Now, here's the problem. How do I get Sarah back?
I'm not.
Outside's a bad.
And I'm feeling alright. I need a...
Cause any trouble and I'll drag you straight to line.
You know, that's the thing that's interesting about Starfield.
My career will be over.
There are moments when I absolutely adore it and I'm addicted and I want to keep going, and then there's moments where I'm like, you know what, this is kind of a snooze fest. So some missions really bring the heat and some missions do not. And I'm not counting, like, the Ryujin missions here are pretty cool. They're quick and to the point.
You have the files.
But they're not unique from one another, really. You know what I mean?
I assume you were successful. I didn't get any incident reports last night, so
it's hard
I
to really...
applaud your work.
I definitely think it's a solid game, and I think this game is a lot of fun, and I'm definitely glad I've been playing it, but I don't think it's like as strong as some of the games they've released in the past. I think Fallout 4 was a much stronger game than this. Just to kind of give you a comparison. And Fallout 4 wasn't my favorite Fallout game. But it was really good. I really enjoyed Fallout 4. Anyway. Nick's decrypted them without an issue.
I expected as much. Now, let's see what we have here.
And Nix wasn't supposed to snoop about... Maybe I should have told him. I don't know. I don't care. My hands are tied. My hands are up. Everybody, hands up. Hands up. Me, ninja.
I didn't think it was possible. But someone's been accessing Ularu's files remotely. It's quite a complicated trace, too. I'm impressed Nix was able to track all of this. Damn. And there's our culprit.
Who?
Imogen Salzo.
Oh
Senior
my.
Operations Specialist And one of the few I had in mind for who could pull this off.
Of course it was her. What motive would she have to steal from Ryujin?
Well, the motive could be anything. Credits, grudges, even boredom.
That's crazy. Someone must be paying her a lot of credits to go against Ryujin like this.
Either that, or she's highly displeased with someone at the company. Well, before we make any harsh decisions, I'll need to question her myself. I want you to head to her office and escort her here. You have to make sure she doesn't try anything before I have a chance to speak with her.
Unless she's being framed for something. You want to get her yourself?
I just want to avoid a scene. Sending you keeps the rumor mill at bay.
What if she runs?
If she runs, the guilt will be apparent. And you'll have no choice but to dispose of her. As much as I'd like you to subdue her and bring her in, Imogen would never allow it. She knows what fate lies ahead for those who betray this corporation and get caught.
I'll keep an eye on her.
Good. When you're dealing with corporate workers, discerning the truth from the lies is the hardest part.
All right. So I got a net change of 9,000 creds in the bank. Okay, next one up. There we go.
Keep out of my way, and I'll keep out of yours.
You're under arrest, bitch. Ryujin.
Try not to harass my techs too much. They have work to do. Let me guess. Looking for Imogen?
Yes. Where is she?
I'm sure you can tell by now. She isn't here. Which is a shame, since I have several documents I need her to sign off on. She's always been the master of avoiding desk work.
When'd you last see her?
She hasn't stepped into the office since the maintenance closure. Probably abusing her paid time off again. I know for a fact she doesn't have any external meetings or business trips.
Like how you avoided the interview process?
There are work skills and there are life skills. I can't help it if I have both.
I need to use your resource to tell me where Imogen is.
I'm not even sure that's any business of yours. But I do enjoy keeping close tabs on my counterpart. Dare I ask why you need to know?
It's confidential.
Yeah, no thanks. Getting information out of Dalton is like talking to a wall. Besides, speculation is far more fun. I have Imogen's last location at Frankie's Grab and Go, which we all know is a front for the Sioka Syndicate. You'll want to get executive sign-off if you plan on chasing after her. I'd say Dalton is your best bet.
Perhaps we need to get Dalton's permission to relieve ourselves as well. Good lord.
She's still in the vents.
Keeps on a short leash.
Bro, no way. Dude, she's fucking telepath. She's having an out of body right now. I was like, where the fuck is she? It included, she's still in that vent. She's upstairs. She's like 16 floors up right now. Right in the vents. That's so funny. Oh my god. How do I get her back? She's forever there. Is she forever going to chime in from the vents now? Bro. Like... Oh my god.
A little attention. Is there an echo in the room? Yeah, Frankie's is a front.
How do I get her back?
High-tech hideout on the inside. Of course, the only people that really know that are Ryujin, Bayu, and the Syndicate itself.
What do you think she's doing in Syndicate territory?
Your guess is as good as mine. But she's up to something.
Wait a minute.
I could tell she was trying to cover her tracks.
I might be able to get her through here, though.
And there's a reason I'm in charge of
I just retraced my steps and get her to follow me. I'll speak to Dalton.
Good. I'd hate to see what sort of drama might get stirred up if you went around him. Or maybe I'd love it. Keep the workplace interesting, right? Word of advice. If you're planning on forgoing authorization and just tiptoeing your way to Imogene, park your friend at the door. Two's a crowd if you're trying to lay low. Good luck finding Imogene. Oh, and if you do catch up with her, be sure to let her know I had everything to do with it.
Talk to Dalton. Okay.
A gala at the New Atlantis.
Because, yeah, this is the vent I was in. Oh, it actually won't let me access the vents anymore, so yeah, we're gonna have to wait till she spawns.
I'm a little busy right now.
Are you a little teacup as well? Oh, wait, which one's where? Oh, executive offices for Dalton. That makes sense, right?
This could be the most.
No Imogene, I see. Could she really be onto us already?
How would Imogene know she was a suspect?
A good question. But with her abilities and connections, the possibilities are too many to speculate on.
You think someone's feeding her?
We need to find her first and address that issue afterward.
Yuka says she was last seen at Frankie's Grab and Go.
Of course, Yuko would know. If Imogene's with the Syndicate, I can't just send you after her.
I hate Ben
You'll
Bayou.
need to speak with
Guy's
Benjamin
a fucking
Bayou.
asshole.
We have to make sure he's aware of the
I don't like
situation.
him.
If we're lucky,
I'm not even supposed to be. I'm kind of on a shit list. I'm not gonna lie to you. Why do I need to talk to Bayou?
Bayou owns the Sioka Syndicate. For you to walk in there without discussing it with him first could be seen as a violation of our business relationship.
Bro, I think we're way past violations.
Good. Because without it, this adds a complexity that
Well,
we do not.
I'm very curious how this discussion with Ben is
Head
gonna
over
go.
to the trade tower and be discreet. Let Bayou know that you're there on Ryujin's behalf. He may
Hopefully
ask
that'll
for credits
let
or
everything
even
slide.
A favor. Just give him what he wants.
Are you gonna give me money for it? Whatever it takes.
The sooner, the better.
I love how they don't fund
We
you.
don't want to give a
Just like,
clever
oh, just pay out of
mind
your
like
own,
hers any
your own
more
account.
room than we have to.
It's like, no.
Just be sure to bring her back here in one piece. If she's truly the mole, she'll have a lot to answer to. If she resists or tries to run, we have no choice but to take it as an admission of guilt. I'm afraid you'll have to dispose of her.
Let's hope it doesn't go that far. Killing seems a little hasty. She might not have acted on her own.
The risk of Imogene continuing to operate as a traitor is too high. If we don't dispose of her now, she could cause a great deal of harm to this company. She knows the consequences of betraying Ryujin, which makes her dangerous.
If she's willing to do that,
If
despite the
situation
concentration
does take
or
a
the
turn for
consequences,
the
sorry.
worst, I only ask that you perform a thorough search for any evidence she may have in her possession. I trust you won't let your past relationship cloud your judgment.
Oh, I can, and I will. I hate Benjamin Button. To address your point there, Christian, I've noticed that it's a lot slower going and talking to NPCs in this because they have so much more to say. You know what I mean? There's like way more than normal. Shit, I don't know which one. See, the thing I don't like is which is the optional route. Is it this one? I would assume he's in the higher up.
My mother wanted me to be a doctor.
Systems premier financial institution. Premier supplier of private firearms. But this coveted position may be slipped.
I better quick save before talking to... Yeah, no, Bayou is in the lounge. That makes sense. That's where we last left him. He's like, wait a minute, I'm curious to see if he'll address the fact that I shouldn't be here anymore because he issued like... he framed something on me is what he did. He killed somebody and he put evidence at the scene. I'm curious to see if he's just going to forget about it or if they're going to make a comment of it. We'll have to see how clever this game is. Curious to see what they're going to do. Am I on the wrong side? Yeah.
I don't recall sending for anyone. What do you want?
Interesting, they completely ignored it. You have a good working relationship with Ryujin. Yeah, they forgot all about it. That's kind of lame.
It's been a very beneficial partnership. As long as we continue to look out for our mutual interests, I can't complain.
Dalton Fiennes sent me. I'd like your permission to enter the Syndicate's hideout.
No. I can always make time when it comes to an old friend. So, what would be the reason? I may consider Ryujin an ally, but Dalton especially knows I don't give anything blindly.
We're after a suspect who's fled to the Syndicate to hide.
As long as it doesn't involve the Syndicate members themselves. I'll tell you what. I'll make sure the Syndicate lets you in hassle-free, provided you do a little something for me.
God damn it, what? I think the mutual benefit should be enough.
And what mutual benefit would that be?
You know what's good for Ryujin is good for Neon.
Of course. Ryujin's success always pays out when it comes to Neon profits.
Sure we can work something out.
I hear you.
I'm glad you're starting to come around to my point of view.
Maybe we can work something out. All right. You talk a good game. And I suppose if we're looking at a mutually beneficial situation, there's no reason for me not to allow such a small favor. Check in with Ms. Moore at Frankie's. I'll send word along that you're to be expected, so she shouldn't give you any trouble. Fair warning, the Syndicate should let you search any common areas, but if anyone catches you snooping around private quarters...
All bets are off, I get it.
I'll just say, be prepared for some hostilities.
Be prepared! You know, like Scar. You won't get a sniff without me! Man, I haven't seen that movie in a long time. Okay, so they said I could go to Frankie's. Where is it? Are they both in the same spot?
Another day, another shift.
Another day.
Be careful.
Another $50,000.
Have your fun.
Is Frankie's grab and go in this area? I thought it was back here.
That side's a bad place for tourists these days.
I've already paid you, bro. Get the fuck out of my face. Oh, that's how you tell. Dan, all roads lead to hitting F. All of them. Hi.
Gangs think they run this city, but I don't see people.
Francesca?
You lost, kiddo?
Nah. I'm here on Ryujin's behalf.
Oh, so you're the one getting special treatment. Don't look like much to me. I've got one rule for you in there, so it shouldn't be hard to remember. 3rd floor is off limits. They catch you snooping around, and it's open.
Let me guess. I have to get to the 3rd floor. Are you a member of the Syndicate?
I'm more of an honorary member. I'll let them take up residence in the back, keep things looking legit. They
So-
keep this business afloat.
so finances don't keep me up at night.
So you're telling me I can't have a Kit Kat? You're not gonna sell me that kind of shit? It's just a front? That's bullshit.
That's what I like to hear.
It's like, I'll do what I like, thank you very
For
much.
the record, I'm only granting you access because I have to.
I don't recall
You'll
asking.
find that young lady you're looking for holed up in a room almost straight ahead. Just remember to keep your eyes on the prize. The less you consider this an open house, the better.
Anyway. That'll make getting into the hideout a lot easier. Whoa. I'm going through the freezer. That's cool. Hi. Quick save. Nice
I'm
outfit.
watching you.
Oh, I kind of whip a gun out and pop him just for being all. That's beautiful. Oh, dude's level 40. Hi. Am I allowed up here? Yep.
I figured our paths would cross.
Well, fucking well.
Not that I thought I was safe, but I never expected.
Hold on, I'm just a little busy here. Oh, wait.
Anyone to just slip by all the syndicate here.
Just a minute. I love how I'm completely ignoring her right now. Apparently this thing is quite good. It's worth a lot of money. So I will take it because it's worth a lot of money.
I had a feeling you'd be the one to come after me.
So you are guilty. Are you really working for Infinity Ltd?
Yes, and no, but mostly no. Just hear me out, okay?
How did you even know about the investigation?
You stay in this business long enough, you get enough favors and connections that can help you see anything coming. Nyx owed me a favor and gave me the heads up.
That's why he looked at the thing. You've got some explaining to do.
I know this doesn't look good, but I had no choice. Ularu set me up. Yes, I've been acting as a double agent, but because she ordered me to. The assignment was meant to deceive, not benefit. And Project Dominion is way above my pay grade. It'd be impossible for me to deliver it. At least, intentionally.
How can I believe anything you say?
I'm not the one with motive here. First, I'm not about to reboot my life.
I want to go home and rethink my life.
I'm not spending the rest of my life looking over my shoulder for the next field op they'd send after me.
You think Laro did this?
Of course. But first you have to understand, she used me to play an unwitting part in this, so I'm the one that takes the fall. That's why I said it'd be impossible for me to intentionally pull this off.
Let me understand what you're saying.
Look, I only know about Project Dominion because I wanted to know exactly what I was being accused of leaking. But that tech is dangerous. An internal neuroamp that can theoretically control other people? If the evidence points to me, it's because Ularu used it to set me up. What better way to frame someone than to take control of their mind and have them actually perform the actions?
What would Ularo's motive be?
Power, of course. Corporations maintain their success by any means necessary, but there are some measures Masako is reluctant to take. You may have noticed that none of your assignments directly involve murder. Masako reserves those actions only when it's absolutely necessary. Ularu sees this as a sign of weakness that needs to be dealt with.
Why would Ularo set you up?
Because she knows I'm the most believable target. I'm the only one at Ryujin with the skills to even come close to being able to pull off a job like this.
You have a good point.
It's the only scenario that makes sense. Besides, what's my motive? My career is solid at Ryujin. Infinity can't possibly beat my current benefits. Believe me, after having to play double agent, I've learned all of this firsthand.
You could be after Ularu's job. Framing her gets you out of your way.
I know it doesn't look good, but that's exactly why I've been gathering my own evidence. Ularu has the skill to pull this off, but she's also been behind the desk for years now. I knew she'd miss something. This slate holds all the evidence against her. I just need you to deliver it to Dalton. It's the only way I can prove I'm innocent.
What makes this evidence more believable than the data Nyx provided?
Nyx's contract limits his investigation to Ularu's computer and her network activity. I hacked into building security and was able to recover deleted records of her accessing the Project Dominion prototype. I guarantee the third-party company Dalton is using for his security directive Theta won't even notice it.
I'll make sure Dalton gets new evidence.
I was hoping you would. I'm still going to lay low until I hear the coast is clear.
I just don't buy it. It's not her style to do
Ularu
this.
Still thinks I'm on the run. She'll remain confident that her plan is working. And I know you don't hear it much around the office, but thanks.
All right. Oh, I have to. It's all here. Wait, what was optional? I missed it. Confront Ularu. Oh, there's a sand sculpture left on the floor, and someone would be pissed off if I took it.
Days are too short.
You don't want to pick a fight.
As I'm running by her, she's talking about picking fights. Like, isn't that what you're doing? Like, no one was even paying attention to you. I love how the NPCs in this game just constantly stick their noses in your business. So you're telling me I can't go for a little jog, man? Obviously, we will save.
Well, look who's back. So tell me, what did you find out?
You never sent anyone spying on me to find out yourself?
Inside the Syndicate? That area is off limits, and I think we both know why. Imogene knew exactly what she was doing when she went there.
You'll have to ask Dalton after my report. None of your business.
Fine. Fine. I won't push. Enjoy your time with Dalton. It'll all trickle back to me sooner or later.
I'll confront Ularu behind the whole thing, honestly. She did give me, didn't she give me attitude, Ularu?
Don't cause any trouble.
Is there something I can help you with?
I have evidence that says you're the mole.
All right. This sounds like a closed-door conversation. Just a moment.
She's gonna try and kill me?
Shutting the door and engaging locks.
Bro, I'd be very careful what you try to do next.
There. Now, is this some sort of joke? I thought Dalton was conducting a real investigation. And just where is this absurd notion coming from?
Are you really going to play this game? Just admit you're the mole.
Is this a game? I wasn't aware.
Come on, it's such an elaborate plot. Aren't you dying to let someone in on it?
It is a horrible thing when such well-made plans can't be shared.
Let's just do this one. You're only delaying the inevitable.
Dalton? You obviously don't know him at all. Looks like someone's been brushing up on their corporate skills. Fine. Since it's just you and me here, I'll come clean. I leaked Project Dominion to Infinity Ltd. But I'm no mole.
If not a mole, what are you, a double agent?
Please. It's insulting that you think I'd actually be working for someone other than Ryujin or myself.
I knew only someone at the top could leak Project Dominion.
With the amount of secrecy and security surrounding that project, I'm happy to report that's true. You see, I'm not a mole. I'm an opportunist. And no one is more loyal to Ryujin than I am. Masako, on the other hand, is losing her touch. Ryujin needs strong leadership for what lies ahead. A CEO who can make the hard decisions.
What do you mean? Oops,
it's all part of my plan. But don't worry.
I didn't mean to say that yet.
Infinity Ltd will never be able to complete Vina's work. I made sure of that.
What do you mean by hard decisions?
What do you think? If someone was a threat to your family, would you be satisfied waiting for them to strike? Of course not. You'd eliminate the threat before it had a chance to act. In some cases, before it even realized what it was capable of.
This is all about Masako. Why frame Imogene?
It was never my intent to involve Imogene. But when you arrived with information on Project Dominion, I knew Infinity had screwed up. I had no choice but to act fast. Imogene is the only one that Dalton and the others would believe was capable of pulling this off. It had to be her.
That's terrible. Masako wouldn't be a CEO without being able to make the hard decisions.
Back then, hard decisions were all about screwing people over and white-collar crime. Today, they're more about ensuring success, by any means necessary. So, now that you know, it's time to see how good you are at making hard decisions. With your help, I can take down Masako and make the credits worth your while. So whose side are you on? Masako's or Ryujin's?
I don't know what's the better way to put this here. I don't really think this is the better. I don't know. I think she's yeah.
Well, it seems we're at an impasse now.
I don't suppose I can convince you to stop what you're doing.
The only way you stop me from carrying out my plans to depose Masako is to kill me. You could try to get me fired, but that only delays my plans. Face it, this isn't a game you can win.
I'm gonna hand you over to Dalton.
Go ahead. I guarantee any evidence you have is circumstantial at best. I've created the perfect scapegoat in Imogene. It'd be your word against mine, and I'm pretty sure the odds are in my favor.
You already screwed up once. I'll get the evidence I need. Maybe if you want, you won't get away with it.
We'll see about that.
So she's cocky. And
my company's future might be riding.
You're back. And Imogene?
Lara played you while Imogene's innocent.
I suppose you suddenly have all the facts now. This explanation better be good. I have a mind to fire you just for that comment.
Did you consider how the mole could use the Project Dominion to frame Imogene?
Of course. We've scrubbed security footage and run through access card permissions and found nothing. The project itself is an enormous security risk, but our lead R&D engineer, Vina Kara, has been working on ways to mitigate this.
This can prove Imogene's innocent and Lara herself confessed.
I find it hard to believe Ularu would take the chance to incriminate herself. But if this slate provides indisputable evidence to corroborate your story, well, that's enough proof for me. It will be a relief to reinstate Imogene as well. Now, I need to undertake the laborious task of writing up a report to summarize all of this. In the meantime, Masako has requested your presence in R&D. She wants you to meet her in Vinakara's office.
Any idea what she wants to talk to me about?
Masako's been focusing on how to deal with Infinity Ltd. And their knowledge of Project Dominion. I believe her plans rely heavily on you.
How do I get to Vina's office?
Just take the elevator down to research.
Haven't I been there already? Isn't that the guy who told me? The guy at the reception told me all that?
You enter the floor.
Tell me anything about Vina Kara.
Vina's the head of our research and development team. She's the creator of Project Dominion, and often considered the protege of Ray Decaris, Ryujin's founder.
I'll head over there as soon as possible.
Once I've examined this evidence, I may need your help in moving forward. And not a word about this to anyone. I'll present what I have to the board once I've completed a full report.
Alright. Complete guilty parties. Next mission on the agenda. The key ingredient. Alright. Ooh, whoops. Okay. Give me a sec, guys. I'm just gonna hit the bathroom and grab a snack. One sec. Okay, what up, Sync? What did I say? I don't know what I said. Anyway, we're back. Oops. Okay, let's go. We're going off?
Got my
We're not.
eye on you.
Man, they talk so much shit all the time. Why can't people just be nice? It's annoying.
Got my eye on you.
I need that Rothicite if we want to
Good. You're here. It's time to put a plan in motion to take full control of this situation with Infinity Ltd.
Point me in the right direction. Ready to do whatever's needed.
In due time. We don't know to what extent Infinity has taken the current NeuroAmp schematics, so our top priority is completing our own. Let me introduce you to Veena Kalra, Head of Research and Development. She'll give you the initial details.
Yes, details. You see, the internal neuroamp is supposed to consist of 2 parts. The first part, the part Infinity stole, handles the manipulative effects. The second part is a shielding modification, designed to protect the user against other neuroamp users.
How can you be sure the mold didn't steal information on the shielding mod?
Well, we can't. But the shielding aspect was never officially a part of Project Dominion. It was an afterthought of how to safeguard our own people from being manipulated, so it was being researched separately as a mod. The research itself was in early stages, too early for board approval, so only myself, DeMarcus, and Masako know about it.
Smart to market them separately. You'd be foolish to get one, not the other.
Oh yeah, marketing and finance wouldn't have it any other way.
No one wants their greatest asset used against them. Once Veena can complete the internal neuroamp and shielding mod, the plan is to outfit you with both and have you infiltrate Infinity Ltd. We can't risk the assignment until we know your mind has the necessary protection.
I think implanting that device into your head is a mistake. But it's your choice, not mine.
You're trusting me with this tech?
You're a Ryujin employee, and we need a job done. We've trusted you this far, so I feel it's safe to continue the trend.
I'll try out this new tech.
Good. I'm glad you see this as an opportunity.
And I love a willing subject. Now it's just a matter of getting the key ingredient. The final kink in both designs was finding compatible materials to use for conductivity that the human body wouldn't reject. I've finally created the perfect alloy, but it requires a newly discovered refined element called Rothicite.
Which is where I come in. We have a confidential contract with Consolidated Mining to gather, refine, and ship the Rothicite straight to us. Their last shipment is late, and neither we nor Consolidated Mining have had any communication with the Carinae station.
Let me guess, it's unlikely this is a communications issue.
Correct. The updates have been regular up until now. Last we heard, the shipment was ahead of schedule.
We need you to head out there, secure the shipment, and bring it back here so Veena can complete her prototype. And I want to know what happened. We need to take any safety measures to make sure this doesn't happen again.
I'll find out what's happening and secure the shipment. Are you expecting me to run into a lot of resistance?
Unfortunately, yes. So be prepared. Extensive tests and research were done on the planet, so the chances that this is environmental are slim. And setting up a station like this is second nature for Consolidated Mining, with plenty of redundancies in place to handle mechanical failures.
One thing I don't like that Bethesda does with their conversations is I wish they had a way of separating. I know they put them at the bottom, but there's no real way of indicating what's considered optional conversation versus what progresses the story or progresses the conversation. So you know how you can add, not all of them are questions though. So what I wish they did was what they did with Cyberpunk. You know, in conversations, any font in blue is extracurricular discussion. So it's like something that's not going to progress it, but it gives you more information on what's happening. Or you can just hit a yellow one, which is the main. I wish they did something similar here, and they sorted it by different colors, so you can still have your, you know, unique discussion thing to like science or whatever, and they let you know that it's a unique dialogue based on that.
I'm
but
waiting.
I don't know. It's just sometimes you're like, I want to know all the information, but then I accidentally, you know, progress the conversation.
The mining station is CM Station RC1. It's on a moon called Carinae 3A in the Carinae system. The shipment should be in the research and control tower, but the outside doors are kept locked down. This keycard will let you enter the mines so you can access the tower from the inside. Good luck. I'm just concerned the entire station was wiped out by something.
Bye. This is the first time off planet in a while. Where am I going? Apparently I've been this way? I don't know, maybe I have. I didn't think I had, but...
Cycled air. Just isn't the same as the real thing.
I don't think I have landed here, actually.
Beginning landing cycle.
Yeah. I'd say I've been enjoying it, Darren. The one thing I have to say is, I understand why they called it Ahsoka, but it's so much more than that. It is basically the next season of Star Wars Rebels. So, I don't know. I just feel like, while Ahsoka's the main character, like I will say Rebels she was more of a secondary character in Rebels, but the amount they're following, you know, the original crew, or most of the original crew, is finally some combat, bro. How do I get in there? How do I get in there? Target it, you fuck.
Finish the job.
Wow, he fucked up. We haven't seen Luke, no. Leia was referenced in the last episode. No, he wouldn't be too young, because Ahsoka takes place after episode 6. It's kind of like bridging the storyline for how the like First Order came to be. You know, they're kind of bridging the gap from 6 to 7 with this show a little bit. But yeah, no, because this takes place, I think, 10 to 15 years after what happens in... Is it Rebels or is it episode 6? So I think Luke and Leia would have been around 35. Maybe? What the fuck? I'm searching him, but he's still standing. I don't know, don't quote me on that. No, that's not true. 25. 25 to 30. I know that because Ezra is about 25 to 30. Because Ezra's 15 in Rebels, and then if it's like 10 years later, it's 25. So depending what it is, 25 to 30. So and I know that Ezra is only about a month older. They actually get it. They discuss. They meant. I don't know. The lore discusses that. Apparently, Ezra's like a month older than Luke and Leia. So yeah, they're about 25, 30 in that. So it's shortly after episode 6, a few years. Holy shit. This would have been great to have... Oh, there she is. Oh, there. She did unspawn. I was going to say, I didn't think she was with me. My pistol is slapping right now, bro.
You picked the wrong day to piss me off.
You're not shooting anybody though, Sarah. So stop talking like you know what you're talking about. I don't know which weapon to use. Let's try this one a little bit. New shotgun. Okay, what, do I have like a head injury? There you go. Okay, decisions are gonna have to be made here. Do I want to go with stealth? Because I haven't been doing it. Wow, I've only run out of oxygen 13 out of 100 times. I'm 13%. That's fucking crazy. Actually, see, we don't need credits, so it's like shotgun certs. Maybe I should do something like that. I don't even have laser weapon. My pistol certs are what? Kill 100 enemies. I don't even have a shotgun cert. I mean, we're using it right now, so it might be good. Get that extra damage. See, we're not doing missions that involve this right now, so it's like med packs, trauma packs, and emergency kits restore. You know what? Let's do that. That's been in there for a while. No, he's not 35. 25 to 30 years old. That's what the show, during the show. But yeah, you can usually be a master in your 20s, 30s anyway. Damn. This thing shoots mad slow. I don't love it for that. But it's got damage. If anything I could install would be something that just amplifies that effect. Oh, jeez.
Was that you? Might as well take what we can. Concentrate.
Okay, my pistols are so good. That took way too long. Refined Tractors Alliance helmet. Oh, let's compare it. Well, mine's a legendary. So this has way better like physical and everything. It's an epic though. 10% damage OSE, scan targets, 50% energy damage. See, reactive, 10% chance to stagger. That's a good one, but if you look at the... Honestly, I think this helmet's actually better. Even though it's not a legendary, look at the differences. I think it's enough of a... I'm gonna take it. And I'm gonna equip it, not only that. Modified breach shotgun. Oh, that's what I currently got. That's the AA-99, sorry. Alright, let's go. Helmet. Like dramatically higher. So it just trades. So basically corrosive is 20 in this one, whereas now airborne is 20. and thermal. So it's all about the same except for the physical. Yeah, we have the same perks except we don't have the Beast Hunter. Right? We have ablative and analyzer. So there's a few things that trade. 50% less incoming energy damage. So that's good too. Oh wait, where's the compare? 117. Oh no, look at the energy. Not even remotely worth it. Oh, this guy was taking a seat and he didn't even have a chance to get up. Oh. Cancelled. Shimmery directed. Read the contract, discover what happened at CM Station. Okay. Retrieve shipment for being prepared for Ryujin. So they took it and redirected to the clinic. We've already been to the clinic and leave no witnesses. How come my shield's only 28%? Oh, because it's down. That's why. Oh shit.
Where are we going? What are we doing?
We're about to crash.
What's next for me and you?
Solid docking job there. Nice work.
Yeah, I've already been to the clinic before.
You know, if you go out there with no helmet on, this area's off limits. Authorized personnel only.
I'm part of a confidential medical task force. I'm here to investigate an outbreak.
An outbreak? I haven't heard anything about this.
Said we don't want to start a panic, so I need you to keep your mouth shut.
Understood.
Man, that's easy.
Here's an access card. Good luck.
You just scared the piss out of him. I love it. Thank you very much. That way I can. Whenever there's a persuade, if there's like a specific one you can do, take it.
Sean, I don't want to go over this again. I'm tired, all right? Just not today.
Hi.
Hey, who let you in here? This is a restricted area.
I have experience with coma patients. If you tell me what's happened, maybe I can help.
Fine. I'll tell you. We're on a private contract with Infinity Ltd. It's for something they call Project Dominion. Dr. Lane and I were instructed to conduct human trials on several volunteers. So far, only one patient has survived.
You're saying these people volunteer for this?
Not everyone can afford neuroamp technology. When it comes to the possibility of getting one for free, we had plenty of candidates to choose from. They understood the risks. We just never thought chance of failure would be so high.
If you have one survivor, your project was not ready for testing.
You're telling me? When Infinity hired us, they said human trial authorization was already underway and we'd have the approvals in a matter of days. But days went by and nothing. Every time we'd ask, It was always just days away, but we kept working. Between the money and potential success, it was easy to tell ourselves that they'd come through.
Sean, what the hell is going on here? Who is this?
How could you let all these people die and do nothing?
You think we stood by and did nothing? We did everything we could to save them. You've no idea how many hours we spent in surgery and how closely we monitored each and every one of them.
Infinity's got you doing their dirty work and they're getting away with it.
It's moments like these when I think I just need to hear someone say it out loud. Sean spoke the truth. We thought the approval would arrive any day, so we continued with the project. By the time we started to catch on, it was already too late. We were too immersed in the lie.
Oh my god, this is ridiculous. Those are human lives we're talking about, but you're treating them like data points on a slate.
Tough, enjoy prison.
I think you're being a little overdramatic here.
No, he's right, Ken. It's what you and I both deserve after going along with this mess. How long have we talked about walking away or refusing to work? We oversaw the death of 9 people here, and it may as well be 10. Infinity may have lied to us, but they also paid us well enough that we did nothing.
You'd let some stranger like this just ruin our careers?
Yes, and you're going to let them too. Go ahead. Get whatever information you need to take this place and Infinity down. I'll make sure Dr. Lane remains cooperative.
Good man, Sean.
If only we had a little more time.
Sean McAfee. Bye. That went exceptionally well. Oh, I can't. Okay, I'm gonna have to go back to ship. Probably because I'm in like a restricted area. Oh no, it's because I have to undock. That's right.
Hope that outbreak is still contained.
Yeah, you're good. Sorry, man. I just had to take a mad shit, and I like the toilets in there. Just a little bit nicer. They actually have 2-ply. Out here, you got the peasant ply. It's basically sandpaper. Viva Terra, Viva Terra, Viva Terra! Is it you? Is it really, really you? Oh, I almost boarded.
Pressure normalizing.
This one's a lot of back and forth. I'm not really loving. I'm not loving this storyline. I mean, I like the kind of concept of it, but it's just the missions themselves are kind of dull. You're just going back and forth, loading, 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 running back, running forward, and running back. It's like, I get it, man. And we see some shooting, and but then it's done, and now we have to go back to R&D. Like, but we're almost at the end of the storyline, I think. We're at mission, I don't even know anymore. What mission is this? Like 11 or something like that? I think it's like 12 or 13.
If you attempt to engage me in combat,
Is that my beautiful shipment?
See.
You were right about this one, Masako.
Hopefully all there and accounted for.
Looks like it. This should be more than enough. Now, I shall excuse myself and get to work on finalizing this prototype.
So, what did you learn about CM Station RC-1?
What do you know about Ecliptic?
The mercenary group? Only that you mean business if you hire them. They're not known for subtlety, and don't care if they leave a trail of bodies in their wake. I take it they were at the station?
Infinity hired Ecliptic mercenaries to obtain the shipment.
Lucas must be desperate if he hired them to collect the Rothicite. Were there any survivors?
Why were there no guards there? Were these people unprotected?
Our station on Carinae 3A and Consolidated Mining's contract were both confidential.
So you had an interior
We had no
leak.
reason to believe they'd be under any threat. Of
Which
course,
we know.
We had no reason to believe we had a mole, either.
Yeah. No one lived. Ecliptic killed them all.
Seeking Ecliptic on a station with nothing but miners and scientists? Corporations can sink low, but this is a new level. Now, I also had a report that you were spotted at the clinic. I take it you traced the shipment there?
Yes, Infinity LDT has a private contract with the clinic for secure wing.
I figured it was related. And were you able to determine the purpose of this secure wing?
Oh. How legit is the clinic? Why would they have a contract with Infinity?
The clinic serves all, but it can't be denied that they require credits to run. In most cases, the clinic is also the best choice for research. Not everyone has the resources to have decent medical facilities like us on site.
If I tell you, do you promise to make Infinity and Lucas Drexler pay?
They're going to pay, all right. But if you have something to add to their list of criminal activity, I'll be happy to use whatever fuel you can provide.
Infinity LDT was performing illegal human trials to perfect their internal neuroamp.
So, it sounds like Lucas has reached a new level of desperation to ensure his future as CEO.
To hell with corporations and CEOs and profit margins. People have died, and you aren't showing the least bit of remorse. Ugh.
I'll make sure Yuko's team extracts every bit of information they can from the clinic's database on this. Between hiring Ecliptic and unauthorized human trials, we have enough to take Lucas down for good. And with the Rothicite secure, it's almost time for us to make our move.
How long is it gonna take?
Not long, according to her. She and DeMarcus have everything prepped and ready. I believe it's just a matter of creating the alloy and molding it according to her design.
Let's get started.
Head up to the executive floor and speak to Dalton. He has an update for you on the mole's identity. I've called a meeting.
Well, we know who
and
it
I
is.
expect you to attend. It's time to put the final plan in motion.
I wonder if they're gonna call her out. All right. I'm telling y'all, it's sabotage. Keep
out of my way and I'll keep out of yours.
Oh, can't stand it. I know you planned it. I'ma set it straight. This Watergate. You know I can't stand rocking when I'm in this place. Anyway, let's go ahead and act. Let's hope that Homeboy actually has
good.
A solid
Right
lead
on
here. Hold on, let's
time.
quick save. Or he actually knows that it's what's her
I
name.
reevaluated all the evidence. It took every resource I had, but
Yes,
the final
good.
answer is clear. Ularu is the mole.
Yes, it is. She
I had a
is.
feeling Imogene wasn't responsible. That poor woman.
Thanks, Sarah. Hello from the outside. Does this mean we can bring Imogene back in?
In due time. I'll be reaching out, but right now we need her to remain in hiding.
I knew Imogene was innocent.
Yes. You made the right call.
See.
I've briefed Masako and discussed her plans on handling this. While we both agree Ularu is guilty, we need irrefutable evidence before presenting this to the board. For now, we lead everyone to believe that Imogene was the mole, and the situation was dealt with.
Must that poor woman's name be continuously dragged through the mud? These nonsensical decisions need to stop.
But Imogen is innocent. It doesn't seem fair.
It's a means to an end. We'll make sure Imogene is properly exonerated and welcomed back with open arms.
It makes you look like assholes, though.
Masako has tasked Ularu with writing the program to bring down Infinity Ltd. We believe she'll take the chance to incriminate Masako within the program, so this could provide the evidence we're looking for. You will be tasked with the assignment to infiltrate Infinity, so before you go, I want you to bring that program to me.
Laura's fooled you before. It makes me think we can find something on this program.
If I can't find hidden code on a single slate, I certainly deserve to be fired. Ularu is limited in what she can hide here. Plus, she'll have no reason to believe anyone will be looking in the first place.
What if there's nothing incriminating on this program Ularu gives me?
Then we'll have to find another way to build a case against Ularu. And it won't be easy.
It makes me wonder, you know how I was bitching about, like, oh, how do you tell which one's which? Are the ones that are optional, that don't progress the conversation, are those always questions? Like, see how these are both questions and then I have to go back to the top. Whatever program Ularu gives me is yours. There's no way she frames Masako too.
Good. Once Ularu believes she's properly deflected any suspicion, I have no doubt she'll be bold enough to hide something in whatever program she writes. Now, let's attend a meeting.
I sunk down low in that chair.
We called you all together to discuss a recent security breach. We discovered a mole within the company who leaked vital information about Project Dominion to Infinity Ltd.
You've got to be kidding me.
Just don't tell me it's Vina. I think we've all noticed she's not here.
Before you speculate any further, no, it's not Vina. The guilty party is Imogene Salzo, much to my disappointment. Our operative here obtained the evidence to confirm it.
Yes, Imogene confessed to working for Infinity Ltd.
Dalton, how does something like this happen?
Imogene is highly trained.
It's not ideal, but
Ularu can even speak to that. We demand the best.
So they can't know that Ularu can't know that we know.
I may have well-trained operatives, but security is your responsibility, Dalton. This is a huge failing on your part.
Oh, bitch.
I accept the responsibility, but let's not forget, the mole has already been exposed and dealt with.
Of course, thanks to another of my operatives.
Oh. Can't blame Dalton for this.
Watch me.
Imogene's been dealt with, so bickering is pointless. All I care about is reacquiring our property and what this might be costing us financially.
Vina is completing the internal neuroamp prototype as we speak. Our operative will receive the implant, infiltrate Infinity Ltd, and obtain any and all research. I have it on good authority. The experimentations they've done to replicate the missing pieces of our work have resulted in fatalities.
They were performing illegal human trials.
I can't imagine the mess their legal department has on their hands.
If I may make a suggestion, we should give this evidence to David at SSNN. It's the best neutral method of releasing this information to the general public.
That'd make my job easier.
David it is, then.
Misako, the internal neuroamp is ready if you want to send down the candidate.
I hope you're ready for this.
I'm always ready to do whatever it takes.
And that's precisely why I know we can count on you. Vina will be waiting for you in the neuroamp division in R&D. Once you're done, meet me in my office. Be ready to discuss the details of your next assignment.
That sucks that we have to, like, she gets to sit there all smug, because she knows that I know that she's lying. But she thinks she's won, and it does suck, but we are going to rub her nips right in it, bro. We're going to put some clamps on those bad boys and shock the shit out of them.
Are you sure you're okay?
I'm keeping my fingers crossed.
Oh, we've been here before. I mean, oh wow, what a lovely atrium and scientific lab.
The fact that the
Very
neuroamp
advanced.
can control and manipulate people against their will is disgusting.
She's still going on about it.
Shouldn't be allowed to
I hope
exist.
you're ready to embark on one amazing journey.
Are you actually qualified? Yeah, see, they're all questions. I didn't realize that. So that is what differentiates them. Are you actually qualified to perform an operation like this?
Neurosurgery is my specialty. I've performed more operations than I can count on a wide variety of brains. So I like to think that I'm wildly overqualified. Really, I could do this in my sleep.
What exactly does this internal neuroamp do?
The internal neuroamp is basically the next leap in our line of influential amplifiers. It gives the user dominion over a less dominant target, meaning you can heavily influence another person's thoughts and actions.
Is the ability to influence someone like that even legal?
Technically, that remains to be seen. It's not legal, but those decisions will be left up to
So
a
it's
higher
a
power who is
morality.
neither you nor me.
Yeah. Well, that sounds almost like mind control.
Hey, let's not get carried away there. That terminology is a bit heavy-handed.
Well,
So, are you ready to get started?
I already played it, Brad. The DLC? I played that shit already. I'm excited to be a part of it.
Yes, I always love a willing subject. Now, just a few details before we begin. Obviously, we'll be putting you under. I'll be making a small incision in the back of your skull where the internal neuroamp will be fitted.
Seems a little
The whole
sus.
procedure should only take 3 to 4 hours with little to no downtime afterwards, provided DeMarcus got everything entered correctly.
Did I not just say I quadruple checked the numbers?
You know I'm just giving you a hard time. Besides, I've got to make sure my patient is reassured.
What sort of risks are involved here?
There's little to no risk.
Now that I
assuming your brain
know,
is typical and you don't
now
have
that I
any
know the
adverse reaction
questioning,
to the
or
anesthesia.
say the questioning.
First sign of trouble, we back out and start evaluating other candidates.
Now I know that it's using the question is the one that now it's so much easier to read it. Now you know which one you're actually selecting. I'm sure everything's gonna be okay.
Of course. We've got, what, 5 PhDs between the two of us?
6, but who's counting?
All I'm saying is that you're in good hands. Now, just lie down on the table once you're ready, and we should be good to go.
I hope you know what you're doing. I worry about you. Be safe.
Well, there's not much I can do about it. Quick save before we go in. It's about to go down.
All right, let's get this party started. Well, well, look who's finally up. The operation was a success, obviously.
Hopefully.
Once you're able to refocus, let me know how you're doing. So, how are you feeling? You look good?
Does this mean the procedure was a success?
Huge success. No surprises, no signs of rejection. You were the ideal subject. Now, we just keep our fingers crossed and hope no unknown side effects come creeping in later.
I feel fine. Everything seems to be the same.
That's exactly what we want. Just a couple quick notes before using the internal neuroamp. First, you can only influence one person at a time. And second, the effect is temporary, so be prepared if you use it in a combat situation.
If the effect is temporary, how long will it last?
Let's just say it varies based on the user. Some people have greater mental capabilities than others, which would increase the duration.
Understood.
Great. Now let's test this sucker out. DeMarcus has graciously volunteered for science, he says.
Isn't he one of your top employees? You'd really risk his life?
Our preliminary testing was rigorous enough that there's little to no risk involved here. The biggest unknown was finding the perfect compatible alloy for the implant. We've had the tech itself working externally for quite some time.
Alright, let's see what this internal neuroamp can do.
That's the spirit. DeMarcus loves being hands-on and experiencing things on his own. It's probably why he's the second most published scientist here, after me. Just head up the stairs nearby to the observation deck.
We don't get a lot of visitors up here.
Press F to open your scanner and target the person you want to manipulate. Press E to bring up your social skills and select manipulation. Once the person has been manipulated, select an object person you want. That's sweet. Diplomacy, instigation, intimidation, manipulation are all social skills that you activate while your scanner is up. Hover your cursor over the target and press E to bring up your social skills. Select which skill you want to use with the mouse scroll wheel. If you fail a social skill, your target will be immune to all future skill attempts. So what's my current objective? What can he do then? Oh. It's not working. Now it is. This is weird.
On the one hand, I'm fascinated by the incredible technology. On the other, I'm terrified what could happen should this fall into the wrong hands.
No shit. She is right about that.
Divided about something in all my life.
Oh my god, what is happening?
Oh my god, that was incredible.
Jesus.
What was it like?
Wow. How to describe it? 1 minute I was excited about seeing how the experiment would go. The next, I had a brief moment of disorientation and figured I must have lost my train of thought. It felt eerily natural. And yes, I admit it, just as you predicted.
I knew it, I knew it, I knew it! I can hardly wait to finish writing up my latest dissertation. And you owe me 100 creds.
I'll be keeping myself under constant surveillance now. I'm curious if any other side effects may manifest.
It's an interesting concept.
So, tell me all about it. How did it feel? Any side effects?
If I suffer any side effects, do I get any compensation?
Well, I'd leave that up for Alexis and Lyndon to decide. Compensation's not really my thing.
It didn't feel like anything at all to me.
Yes. Good. Hear that, DeMarcus? That's 2 for 2 now.
I heard. It really was fascinating how all I experienced was a moment of disorientation. It's truly remarkable tech.
You didn't feel violated at all?
Not at all. But I can imagine if I experienced disorientation like that, but regained my awareness in another room. It could be a bit jarring. We'll definitely be running some more tests in the future, though. So many situations to account for.
What if I had to use it to make you kill another person?
Those are the kind of edge cases that I let the board work out. Obviously, tech like this is going to come with its fair share of red tape.
I'd never be comfortable with someone's puppet.
Maybe that's the beauty of it. You'd never know. Besides, the neural amp is in total control. If a subject's morals or beliefs in something are strong enough, we still see points of failure. That being said, it's been interesting to discover the actions our subjects sanction in their own minds.
Okay. As much as I'd love to go over the details and potential of this amazing piece of technology I created, Masako wants to see you. It sounds like you have an assignment to complete, and DeMarcus and I have a lot of notes to record.
You don't smell electrical smoke, do you?
I'm on my 12th iteration of this design.
Don't wander into any restricted areas.
I think you should be worrying about what you're doing right now, bro. Instead of anything else. Don't mind me, I'm just reloading.
Ryujin, good, you're here. I wasn't sure how now that you've been outfitted with the internal neuro amp, it's time to put that tech to work. We're sending you into Infinity Ltd. Lucas Drexler is about to learn exactly why you don't steal from Ryujin Industries.
We'll make him wish he never heard of Project Dominion.
And wish he shall. Every day. While he rots away in prison.
You were sent to
prison. Yuko has provided a layout of Infinity Ltd. You have 2 options for this assignment. We'll be providing you with the means for both. Option A, you gain entry through their maintenance access on the roof. Option B, we give you an assigned identity and arrange a meeting for you.
Would I really be attending the meeting, this meeting?
Of course not. The meeting is just a legitimate way in. Once inside, you'll be led to a waiting room where your host will be running late. That's your opportunity to make your way to either the executive floor or R&D.
What are the benefits of option A versus B?
Option A, you need to remain under the radar the entire time. Option B, you have a slight cover that may give you the opportunity to
I'm better
tuck
at
your
that,
way
so
to
that's
your
what I'm gonna do.
objectives.
Option B, I love the chance to use my acting skills.
Just hope those acting skills don't get you caught or killed.
Don't worry, I'm the shit at that.
Now, depending on your preference, you'll either find yourself in the maintenance hallway or the marketing department. From there, you have 3 targets. First, you have Lucas Drexler's computer, located in his office on the executive floor. Second is Faye Sengsavan's computer, in research and development. And third, you need to obtain the prototype they are working on, also in R&D.
As you can see, you've several floors to traverse. So I hope you're prepared for an adventure.
How far can I get with that identity you're arranging me?
You'll only have free range on the marketing floor. Infinity may be cheap, but they know at least some level of security is needed in this business.
Damn. Not a problem, I can handle it.
That's what we're counting on. Now, I had Ularu create a program that you need to run on
I might need to get Sarah to wait.
Phase computers. I'll let her explain the details.
You see, once we expose Infinity Ltd, all of their data is going to come under intense scrutiny. We only want the public to know about their mercenary hires and unauthorized human trials, but Project Dominion needs to remain confidential. I've created an overseer program that will gather all the evidence we need, and at the same time delete anything relating to Ryujin and the internal neuroamp.
What about the people that know about it, like Lucas himself?
Anyone who comes forward to defend Lucas would be prosecuted as either aiding or being an accessory to these crimes. They all know career suicide when they see it. As for Lucas himself, if he wants to speak up and add corporate theft to his laundry list of crimes, fine. But who's going to believe him?
With tech like that, I can see why you'd want to maintain control of the narrative, though I strongly object to the methods.
If the media were to draw their own conclusions, I'm certain they'd just create a panic among people. Controlling the narrative is of the utmost importance.
Oh, let's just hope this program is as thorough as you say then, and as safe.
No, we don't want to mess on this one. A body count will only distract from what we're trying to accomplish here. In fact, unless they're a master at being one with the shadows, I'd suggest you leave your friend behind. Lower the risk. Simon Ryujin provided some useful info on how to evacuate civilians from the building. I'm sure you remember him from Sidonia. Infinity's maintenance crew is understaffed. It's only a matter of time before pressure gauges go unchecked and they have a massive issue on their hands. Once that pressure becomes too much, every floor in the building is going to suffer from gas leaks, setting off an automated alarm to evacuate the building. Simon was able to get a passcode for you to access their system's computer, so you can force the heating system to fail.
Where's the computer I need to use this passcode on?
If the information Simon provided is accurate, you can reach the control systems through a computer located in the maintenance area. It's a pretty convenient stop if you enter in through the roof access.
So who is left to deal with once the civilians are all gone?
I'm told security has masks to handle the situation, so the guards will still be stationed in the building. It's also possible they'll activate their building's defense system as well. You may run into a few automated turrets, so you'll still want to try and stay out of sight.
Alright, I'll take into consideration.
I'd highly advise you use it. This assignment isn't the time to test your abilities. The only thing you're out there to prove is that you can get this job done. We're also issuing you an operative suit.
Sweet.
It should help reduce their ability to detect you.
I'm gonna need that, and I'm to send Sarah back to the ship.
Senior ranks, but we want to reduce as much risk as possible.
So does this officially make me a senior ranked operative?
Please, you're an exception. But we can talk promotion after you pull off this assignment.
I could have used that a long time ago.
Well, you're still here, so apparently you didn't need it that bad.
Once you've run the Overseer program and obtained the prototype, your final step is to deliver the slate to David Barron at the SSNN field office. If he asks questions, feel free to give him just enough information to pique his interest, but no mention of Ryujin or who you are. SSNN is used to anonymous tips. They'll do whatever verifications they deem necessary on their own to confirm the story.
What if David Barron doesn't believe the story?
It doesn't matter what he believes. David's first move will be to verify the information you provide. Once he receives confirmation, which he will, he'll see it as his duty to report the news.
Yeah, I'm giving the Overseer program to David Barron?
Ularu assured me it's safe.
The Overseer program will purge itself once its primary function is complete. The only thing left on that slate will be proof of Infinity's crimes.
It'll be the corporate story of the decade.
It certainly will, and we'll have front row seats. So, any final questions before you go?
What kind of security am I looking at encountering in Infinity?
Depending on whether or not you evacuate the building, you'll mostly be looking at security guards, much like we have here. You may encounter an automated defense system in the form of turrets as well, so be careful.
Could you go over my targets one more time?
Pay attention. We're giving you a slate with a... You also need to... Once you're done,
She was actually mad about that. How is the internal neuron going to come in handy here?
You have the ability to manipulate others. If someone's in your way, you could get them to move. If someone has a key card, that means you have a key card. The possibilities here are really...
This should be an interesting mission. How freely will I be able to move about in Infinity if I use a false identity?
You'll be restricted to the marketing floor.
Yeah, we already heard that. I'm ready to go.
Good luck, and be sure to report directly back to me when you return.
Here's Simon's passcode, your operative suit, the Overseer program, and your cover identity. Your cover ID card is encoded with roof entry and elevator access. So that's your ticket in, either way. Don't
Skylar Lumen.
Skylar Lumen?
I'm listening. I'd prefer to stay with you.
There. I'll pick her up later.
Don't cause any trouble.
Okay, let's go ahead and... Why did it take that off? Weird. Oh, I see. Oh, this thing is awesome. Oh, it's actually... Fuck, man. It's finally something better than this.
They know.
No one's gonna question me?
This could be the most important.
Do you have the program?
Here, do what you need to do.
With pleasure. So, let's take a look. Aha. The decryption's hit a snag. There's definitely something here. This is exactly what we needed. According to this code, Ularu intended to plant false evidence that would show Masako was working with Lucas. The moment you launched the Overseer program, a series of fabricated communication files would have been uploaded to the Infinity LTD network. One of them even frames Masako for encouraging Lucas to push for early human trials. I'm going to copy the necessary files off this slate and issue you a new one. I want to keep this one intact, so Ularu can't dispute it. All right. Now, we finally have the evidence we need to prove Ularu's guilt.
Are you just going to talk to me that direction? Laura was going to use me to plant fake evidence against Masako for her.
There's no doubt. Should you have even noticed the upload, the program itself is designed to ignore any stop commands. It would have been too late.
So Alara was going to frame Masako and use her Overseer program to do it.
Yes. And had you not brought this program to me in the first place, you would have been the one planting the false evidence.
So if I had done that,
without
but we had to go on it.
Falsified evidence, Ularu is in for a big surprise.
Double cross.
I fully expect she'll be eagerly awaiting SSNN's broadcast, anticipating Masako to be accused alongside Lucas Drexler. Here's the new slate with the revised Overseer program.
There, so I can
Let's
use
get
it.
This assignment finished the right way.
It just won't do what she intended it to do. He just reprogrammed it. Alright, where are we off to now? Alpha Centauri, the hub of it all. Oh, I see. So you have to hide it in the ship's cargo hold if you want to, you know. Let me see, what are the options here? Oh, I see. So you can either use the roof access or you can go in the front door. But I have an appointment, so I'd rather do that.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep... Okay.
By the way, Captain, Sergeant
Don't be nervous.
Hi.
Welcome to Infinity Ltd's corporate headquarters. Hello. Did you have an appointment with us today?
Yes. Can I get access to the marketing floor? Just skip that. My name is Skylar Lumen. I have an appointment with marketing.
Ah, yes. From Lumen Interactive. The elevator here will take you to the marketing floor.
Thanks.
Once you arrive, you'll want to talk to Ellis Ortiz. He's the receptionist there and will be happy to help you.
Thank you. Oh dear God, get me out of here. Sorry, I gotta double check the suit. It's like it had the stealth boost, right? Let me look. Yeah, see, finally something. Oh, that's Corpo Exec. Become 25% harder to detect. The helmet is just for show. It doesn't actually do anything. That way you don't have to wear it. I don't know why helmets don't have any defense. I mean, it's better in thermal, airborne, and corrosive. It has a bit of everything, but it doesn't have the physical. It's too weak. I'm good with switching. I'm sick and tired of that anyway. What the hell? Oh, where did I go to?
Welcome to Infinity Ltd's marketing department. Desi notified me that you were on your way. Yes? What?
Yes, what? Dude looks like a fucking spec op, and you're just gonna be like, I look like Hulk, or not Hulk, Hunk, excuse me, from Resi. The little circles on the top of the mask don't make me feel too good though.
Feel free to use any of the facilities on the floor while you wait. The break room and bathrooms are just around the corner.
Thanks. Run the program on Lucas's computer. Sabotage the heating system. It'll make it easier in the long run.
gas leak detected. All non-essential personnel must evacuate the building. Please find the nearest exit and contact emergency services.
Well, that worked out nicely. I'm not playing it today. I probably won't play it for a little while. But, I mean, I'll go back to it if that's what you're wondering.
Something to report?
No? What the fuck are you doing here? I don't know if this is a good idea or not. That guy's under my control, so he's not gonna care. Okay. Done. Now what? Find a way into R&D. I'd rather stay above on the light fixtures. I'll make a hard save. Oh, you're good, Jamie. Yeah, I did respond to FIFA. I just played it, but I'm not gonna go back to it today or anything. But I have a lot of new games on the lineup, so we'll see. Shit. I'm gonna. Are they hostile? Hold on. I'm gonna have to reload. Maybe not.
The hell was that?
Sorry, they're spotting me. I see. So here's what we're gonna do.
Nothing there. What?
Really? That sucked. This is gonna be a hard one to do. I had a feeling. Again, I can always tell, like, control people, though. Shit. Man, this is tough. I don't actually... Obviously, I have to get myself across there. I don't remember if I quick saved there. I was trying to, but... There's going to be a stealthy way across the roof, and each vent you go in is going to bring you lower and lower. Quick, we gotta get out of here. Got it. Oh, I stole a trauma pack. That was fucking close. Oh my god, that dude walked right by me. I mean, all this stuff is bad for me to breathe in. Go over there. Holy shit. No, 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 you idiot. Oh, what happened? He's gonna start shooting him. Where's my last quick save? It was probably way too long ago. I think it's right before I dropped in. See, I'm trying to go in without shooting too much, because then it's just gonna cause, like... It's gonna ruin my run. Shit! Man, they can hear you and see you so fucking easily. I made it pretty far, but this is a tough one. This is like full stealth kind of a thing. And I have no skills in stealth. I should have probably put it into it. What did I do? I did health recovery, which was handy. I don't have the range. I can't reach it. Oh god, I'm toasted. Aw, thanks.
I need covering fire.
Man, this is fucking hard. I gotta save a lot. I honestly was going the right way, but there's so many people to like hack. So. Dude, I didn't mean to send him to attack him. We'll see if that actually is gonna be. Yeah, they could just see me, so that's not gonna work. What's up, Alex? Shit, what happened, bro? This is so difficult. There's gonna be a point where I'm just gonna open fire on everybody, but they're not gonna want that. You know what I mean? We're supposed to be undetected, but I was trying to grab this guy.
The hell was that?
Nothing. What are you talking about? Now all of a sudden you're back behind me? This is such bullshit. There was nobody there. Like, I was in this save multiple times. Nobody's behind me. Now they magically spawn behind me? Like, do I duck into the fucking, like, elevator? Like, what am I supposed to do? Dude, you gotta get the fuck out of my way.
What?
Why are you still following me? Because I load it reset? I sent you somewhere. That's so dumb, bro. It's because it's my person and I'm switching and then they're detecting me. That's what happened. So they were originally sent somewhere else and now because I reloaded it, it refreshed where they're supposed to go. See how it's glitched out? Now I can't scan them even though they're following me. So this is actually going to botch me. I might be fucked. I think I'm screwed because now I'm not controlling them. It won't let me control them, but I'm still controlling them. So really, it's just, it's glitching out and I might be screwed. Because look, this one's going to follow me and then give away my position. See? I don't know if it's possible. That is fucking moronic. So I might have to redo it from this quick save. So you got to make sure you do it right. So these are moments when the game the game itself lets itself down. Go down there. I'm trying to tell him to go there. Now it won't work. Now it worked. So I just gotta hope. So yeah, you kind of have to do it in one run. It won't let me grab them either. See that? I'll make a hard save here. It's instant. They know immediately. This is crazy difficult. I mean, I think my stealth had to be mad high. But I thought you're supposed to use the smoke as cover and they can just see right through you. Like, what? I can't scan her. I'm too far. So I'm gonna have to get closer. I can't target this one. I can't get him. It says it's out of range. This is so dumb, bro. This is really bad. Super bad mechanics. I look, it won't let me scan them or anything. The same thing happened when I was in the practice mode or whatever, when I was learning how to use it. It wouldn't let me select every time, and then it like canceled it. It's like, shit's a buggy mess. So how am I supposed to get by here without... Like, look, I was able to scan that. Now I can't open the social queue. It won't let me do it. The social tab isn't working. They're right in my fucking way, bro. There's no way. And I feel like every time I load, it's glitching because it's trying to select the other one. So you basically have to do it. I think every time you load, it's basically still saying the person behind you is doing it. So I might have to do this in one row. So if I save, it won't like save that I can get around them. You know what I'm saying? I'm on the verge of just saying fuck it and just rushing in. Yeah, disruptor rifle might be the answer, but it doesn't. It's still gonna like alert to my presence.
Hey, come out. Lay down some fire. I'm going for it. Get behind something.
So that's where I want to go. I feel like I can do it. It's very tough, man. There's like, they have such amazing vision. I'm not sure if my shit ran out though, so maybe I should try that. No, that's sound.
What the hell was that? Whoa! Take cover! Hey! Someone's out there! Identify!
I don't really see how that's fair. Like, you know what I mean? Like, they're just gonna know immediately. I don't really know what I can do.
Possible suspect at my location. Someone's snooping around. Find him.
Holy shit. Did I do it? Oh god, no, don't see. No! Ah! This is so difficult! Yeah, I hit my jetpack right before I hit the ground and they still find me. It's such a small window. I almost had him. It's just like... Shit. I didn't mean to do that. I missed. See, the thing, I don't like the grab thing. Like, you know, when you're trying to climb a ledge, you literally have to be facing it perfectly and holding forward. Otherwise, they just miss it. Shit, he's gonna see me. I know my vent's over there. Shit. Okay, you know what? They can apparently hear me. I didn't think it wore off yet, but oops. I'm gonna go ahead and apply that shit. I thought we were good, but we'll take the long way if it means we can get there stealthy. I'm gonna go back. Man, these fuckers are sensitive. Okay, there. We're back to... I'm gonna go ahead and save. They just can't see me. Damn it! Oh my god, bro. This is so annoying. They have the vision of a fox. Like, how do they see me through all this smoke and shit? Like, it's almost like they're just giving me this because my stealth isn't at that high, but they completely ignore realism. There. No, don't attack him, you fucking idiot. Oh my god, just get me through. I didn't mean for them to start opening fire. But they're not after me, they're after their fellow guard, so maybe I can...
The hell was that?
Shit! Bro, this sucks so bad. Like, this is insanely difficult. It wouldn't be so bad if my...
Get jumpy. Too much coffee.
Yeah, let's just say that. I'm gonna go ahead and save again. I'll do a fresh one, actually. No. This is insane stealth required. And I'm in this big-ass jumpsuit. Or you know what I mean. Let's keep going. Dude, this is not even funny. Like, how am I supposed to fucking do this? Full stealth? Wow. I don't know how you do this full stealth, like, without someone detecting you, man. That's crazy shit. I mean, to be fair, this one really did need... There we go. We shut it up. Dude, this is for real. This is some crazy shit. The prototype's probably the last thing we grab. Honestly, in hindsight, I would have spent my money on the stealth. Of course. It's not showing me how to get there. No direct path seen. I'm bleeding. Oh shit, let's fix that. Oh shit. Excellent. Oh. Okay, now we can go back the way we came. Oh, that's fucking shit. I gotta close the shutters, man. Wow. I just ran to it. It's like, oh, there it is, run to it. They're like, there's some shutters. That's dirty. This is the last stop, though, guys, so. We somehow made it through to get to this point. It's not good. Hard save. So many hard saves I've been doing. As long as they don't see me.
The hell was that?
Managed to slip away without them even knowing, guys. Holy shit on sticks. Whew, we got it. Now we just gotta leave. Nothing to see here. I mean, that was a save scrummer's, like... You know, that was a save scrumming mess, obviously, but... Hey, man. I'm not dealing with that and ruining it. That was such a bitch. Bro,
close to the action.
leak this shit.
Prime position to report on the big stories that affect the United Colonies.
But his PA is the one.
Can I help you?
Mr. Barron's a very busy and important man.
But I came all this way.
Everything on this slate is true.
Listen, I might be able to hook you up.
I have a new story you'd be very interested in.
Well, I'll be the judge of that. What's this so-called story about?
I think Infinity Ltd's growing body count due to unauthorized human trials says it all.
Corporate greed claims victims once more. And you have evidence to support this claim.
Here, all you need is here. What do you do if a story doesn't check out?
If a story doesn't pass a basic fact check, it doesn't air. Simple as that. It's our duty as a news network to maintain a level of trust with our listeners.
Here, all the evidence you need is on this slate.
Good. The less investigation we need to put into this, the faster I can prepare the broadcast. I don't suppose you want to tell me how you got this evidence.
Isn't the truth more important than how it was obtained?
Well, obviously the truth is what matters most. But oftentimes, the source can help substantiate the evidence. We have a reputation to uphold as a news network. I'm sure you can understand that.
Well, liberty to say, but everything you need to know is on that slate.
I figured as much. Is there at least a name I can cite as my source?
I think you know the drill here.
Why am I not surprised? As long as the evidence is adequate and verifiable, I expect it'll be aired within the hour, if not sooner. Now, if you'll excuse me, I obviously have some work to do.
Okay.
David's amazing. And I hear he's...
Wait, are they just bringing me to the spaceport to fly out of here anyway? Because I have to go to Neon, so why isn't it just telling me to go... Oh. Right, I could probably just bail. So if I do this... Alright, now we just gotta leak it and see where this goes. Leak it, squeak it, and peek it. You guys know what I'm talking about. No, wait. Peek it, squeak it, and by squeaking, it's like squeak, squeak, squeak as you're taking it. So you peek it, you look at it, you squeak it, squeak, you get away, you know, you squeak, 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 squeak. You know, you have the shoes on, the sneakers on the floor, and then you leak it. That's the order. Peek it, sneak it, and leak it. Squeak, well, I guess sneak it would be good too. Sneak it could work. Peek it, sneak it, squeak it, then leak it. So stupid. Let's put this bad boy to bed, man, because this Ryujin, I'm done with them, but it's the last faction before we can finish off the main story. Obviously, we'll have to come back for that. But no. He's got like asthma. Hi.
I've yet to hear anything of note on SSNN. Let's hear your report.
Not a single hitch. David Barron should be running the story any minute.
Good. David won't be able to resist a story like this. He'll do some preliminary confirmations, which will be enough to get the broadcast out to the public.
I can't
and
wait.
How did the NeuroAmp perform?
It was useful.
I thought it would be. So now it's just a waiting game for SSNN to break the news. Once the story airs, we have another board meeting scheduled to decide how to handle Infinity. Go ahead, Maeve.
The SSNN broadcast has started. Shall I patch it through?
Ah!
Yes, thank you.
Infinity Ltd. and Lucas Drexler are currently under investigation for a number of violations, including murder for hire, unauthorized human trials, and corporate theft. Authorities representing the UC and the Freestar Collective have been dispatched to a consolidated mining station and the clinic. Both locations are believed to hold numerous victims. Drexler's motivation appears to be an attempt to launch a new product based off stolen information from a competitor. The details on the project itself and the competitor have yet to be confirmed. This has been David Barron for SSNN.
Perfect. This exposure puts Infinity right where we want them. The meeting will begin momentarily, but I want you to discuss the options we have with the other members. Infinity's net worth is about to hit rock bottom. So this gives us the opportunity to
acquire
win a little
them.
more public faith.
Yeah. How does Infinity loss gain Ryujin's public faith?
Infinity is about to crumble before the eyes of the public. They employ thousands of people, and those thousands of people are now worried about their
Just
jobs.
absorb all their assets and
that's where we come in.
Merge them into
First, we'll
Ryujin
issue
Industries.
a public statement expressing disgust at their leadership, but sympathy for the innocent workers. That's when we offer to acquire them.
All right. And no one loses their job.
Quite right. The truth is, we'll be making evaluations. We'll shed any employees who don't make the cut, slowly but surely. By incorporating Infinity, we eliminate a competitor, get their best employees and contracts, and all while boosting our public perception.
Do you really think Infinity Ltd has any employees of value?
We've already done some initial evaluations, so I'm certain of it. Infinity has a lot of appeal being in New Atlantis. I'm sure plenty of brilliant minds are there because they prefer the location. Plus, there's always that handful of people that think they've got something to prove by not working for Ryujin. As if other corporations are really any better.
Sounds like a win-win.
I'm glad we're on the same page. Which is why I'd like you to talk to the board to convince them this is the right move. There are several who might disagree, and you have the perfect tool to help sway them.
You want me to use the internal NeuroAmp on the board members?
Yes, that's exactly what it's designed for. The bright side being, they'll never know.
That's a little greasy. If they don't agree, I'll talk to them.
With the tech we've given you, I expect promises.
Dude, that's greasy, bro.
You'll find most of the board members in their offices preparing. Vina is also here, waiting for the meeting to start. We'll need at least 50% of the vote to go our way. In the event of a tie, I will make the final decision. I trust you'll get it done.
What if I can use other ways? Alright, so I think we just have the finale, like, epilogue mission. Yeah, okay. Okay, let's wrap this puppy up, because I am, quite honestly, quite bored with it. With this. So we need to try and get them on board for everything.
Did Masako send you to try and convince me to acquire Infinity Ltd? I think we both know that's not going to work.
If you acquired Infinity, you'd save jobs. It's good public perception.
Our public perception is good enough. If you ask me, reaching out to save Infinity just makes us look weak. The internal NeuroAmp gives us the power to crush our competitors, not take them under our wing. This is exactly why Masako's time as CEO is finished.
I'm one step ahead of you.
Good. If you use that neuroamp wisely, it will guarantee that Infinity gets shut down.
Manipulation. Listen to reason, Ularu. You know acquiring Infinity is the right choice. Why are you so against acquiring Infinity?
The corporate world will hear SSNN's story and believe Ryujin exposed Infinity because they stole from us. It sends a strong message. But acquiring Infinity could be interpreted as a safety net. Infinity tried to screw us over, yet they still survived. We need to be sending a much stronger message. If you mess with Ryujin, we'll shut you down.
Sure it is, Devin. Listen to reason.
Well, it does make Ryujin look good. And we do gain a wider customer base, which means higher profits. You're oddly right about this one, Op. I guess you are worth keeping around. As long as everyone has Ryujin's best interests in mind, this should make for an interesting meeting.
What are we getting? We're getting her vote? I'll bring up the internal neuroamp as an issue. I'll just say that.
An issue? That would be a foolish move. Dalton and Alexis are the only two against it. You'd never get the rest to shut it down.
Yes, the internal neuroamp is dangerous. The tech only spells trouble for you into future.
Dangerous indeed. For all I know, you're using it right now. The irony. Perhaps I didn't see it earlier, but you're right.
I think I want yes on the merger and no on the amp.
It'll be chaos. The last thing I want is to have my brain scrambled because some engineer didn't do their due diligence. Now, if you'll excuse me, I still have a lot of preparations to make.
Okay, bye. I mean, ironically, using it kind of proves our point.
You operatives really will wear anything. Just the person I wanted to see. I want to get all the details locked down for this meeting, and I believe you to be one of the best sources available.
Happy to answer any questions.
Good. I prefer first-hand feedback when available. You've had the chance to encounter members of Infinity LTD throughout your assignments here. Do you think they're worth redemption? And why?
What makes you think I actually... No. Of course. If we can save the jobs thousands, we should do it.
Saving the jobs of thousands is altruistic, which is not a luxury corporations have. It's a financial burden. It would be a huge undertaking on my part.
We'll be getting employees on Infinity's cheaper salary numbers.
This is true. Infinity never had the financial resources to match our salary offers. Getting what few capable employees they have at half the salary we typically pay here could have major payoffs in the long run. Next question. What is your opinion on how Masako handled the mole situation?
I think it was well handled.
And why do you feel it was well handled? Please note I'm not disagreeing. I just want to know the why behind your statement.
Masako and Dalton already had a plan in place to uncover the mole, and it worked.
Being prepared for anything is a great asset, one that Masako excels at. I appreciate the insight. I suppose I should ask if there's anything I can do for you, considering how helpful you've been.
Tech like that is dangerous, should be banned.
It's only dangerous to those who can't afford one.
Dude, that they sound so
that
evil.
Will bolster sales.
And when our rival discovers how to override it, we'll have pure chaos on our hands.
I think we all know how averse I am to chaos. Finances are my forte, so you make a good point. Our competition has yet to truly master neuroamps, but the possibility is there. It's a risk I am unwilling to take. At this time. This has been rather enlightening for me. I appreciate the time.
So that's a no on the neuroamp. See, I think acquiring makes sense for me. Oh, sorry.
If operations starts,
she's gonna be a hard one to get, but
you'd make a perfect lab rat for the R&D team.
She's gonna be excited to vote for it.
How's my favorite patient doing? Not seeing any temporal memory flashes or losing time, I hope.
I feel. Are those actual side effects?
What? No, of course not. They're purely theoretical.
I feel great. No side effects.
That's great. I'd say Project Dominion is ready for legitimate human trials in that case. One step closer to seeing market approval.
That's true. You only do need a majority. So you need
excited.
like 4.
So, tell me what you think of the neuroamp.
This tech is dangerous. No one should have this sort of power.
I hope you're not actually suggesting that the technology I spent years working on and perfecting never sees the light of day.
Can you understand?
This is groundbreaking
You
work.
can literally make someone jerk off in public if you wanted. Oh, I don't even have to do that. Like Persuade, you're a scientist. Hear me out. Just look at it from every angle.
Fine, fine. Make your case.
Cyberneticist, look at that one. Think of the internal neuroamp as a gateway to cybernetic improvements everyone can benefit from.
That's actually a really good idea. Just discovering the compatibility is going to open a lot of doors now.
If the internal neuroamp backfires, your reputation will be ruined.
You really think they could come after me? Well, this conversation's made me feel like a proper monster. But you're right. In a perfect world, tech like this is used for good. But
right.
This world is far
There's
from
too much of a gamble. You're not a monster. You got lost in the excitement of discovering something new. 100%. I don't blame her one iota.
It really is. For years, my only focus has been, is this possible? And then, how do I make it work? I never stopped to consider if it was right, or what it would mean. I guess it'll be up to a vote either way. It's not on the meeting agenda, so I assume
I didn't even have to use the amp on her. I just persuaded her.
We just have to hope.
And I have my cyberneticist.
So the next question is, what will the fate of Infinity Ltd be?
If we acquire them, it'll be fun to see how they tried to recreate your work. You should vote against. You have any strong opinions?
I'd like to acquire them, although it won't break my heart if we don't. Faye may have stepped over a line in her attempt to replicate my work, but she's a brilliant engineer. I'm very curious to see what else she may have been working on and dig into her research.
She's open. See, that's a true scientist.
Exactly. Not that I want to gloat over it. Maybe just a little.
So she's a vote for.
Okay, so DeMarcus and I have really been looking forward to it. So fingers crossed this deal goes through. Well, this has certainly been the most interesting conversation of my day.
I will say, though, sometimes buyouts can be the worst.
See you in there.
Look at it this way, okay? I used to work for this rent-to-own company many years ago, like back in like 2010, 2011. And the company was so shitty, they treated their employees really poorly. I actually went to a competitor. The competitor was so much better. The pay was better. The benefits were the best benefits I've ever had. It was like 80% and 90%, like various things, like 80% off of dental, eye, stuff like that. And you didn't normally you pay for that, it comes off your check. It was included. That was a perk of working for them. I worked for them for about, I think, a year, almost 2 years. Actually, it was 2 years. I worked for them for 2 years. And on my second year with them, the company that I quit bought them out locally. So the only ones that remained in that company were franchises that had independent ownership anyway. So, and guess what? Out of all the locations in the entire city that this company has that bought them out, where did they send me? The same place I quit. I ended on very bad terms too. Very bad. It was not like a nice, oh, here's my 2 weeks. Oh, it was rough. Some of you might remember the story, but imagine that. It's the worst. And that, honestly, I stayed there a week and I was like, I can't fucking do this. This is unreal.
Is Masako checking up on me to make sure I'm on her side?
The second quitting was bad. Yeah. Was way worse than the first. The first I was just fed up with the shit, but after a week of being there again, I'm like, man, I forgot how much I hate this place.
Because that's what I do. You want something in this business? You don't pull any punches. The only real question is just how persuasive she asked you to be.
Maybe it depends on whose side you're on.
Well, you can let Masako know to rest easy. It just so happens that her agenda lines up with mine. We just need to grab Infinity Ltd. while it's got the public's full attention. I'm all about free PR, especially when it's painting us in a good light.
What's the benefit for acquiring? See, I don't have to manipulate her into thinking this way. What's the benefit of acquiring it?
Infinity is that sad company in distress with thousands of employees terrified of their futures right now. We are the warm embrace of security coming to rescue them.
There must be a downside to acquiring.
The only downsides are the unknowns. Lyndon and Alexis are going to have a lot on their hands. Not that I'm getting off easy. Whatever they find, if it hits the public, that's going to fall on my shoulders too.
Coming to the rescue fellows in us will look really good.
I'm sure I can squeeze enough goodwill out of this to last us at least a year.
You know, if you really want to keep Ryujin in the public's good graces, one big thing to consider.
All right. I suppose you've earned the right to voice your opinion after everything you've done, qualified or not. So let's hear it.
The internal neuroamp, that research should be banned.
The possible backlash on tech like this is not lost on me. However, the internal neuroamp will define the next era of tech, with Ryujin at the forefront. It's not an opportunity you just walk away from.
You gotta convert that, though. Never be able to fight. Yeah, the amount of... If that gets in the government, people can persuade you how to vote and all this other shit. You know what I mean? It's just... It's too dangerous. It messes with free will.
You're right. The moment you violate your customer's trust...
But it's so ironic. I made a point by manipulating the situation to how I wanted it. I'm making my point.
You push them into the hands of your competitors. Well, it seems your talents really do stretch beyond just being an operative. Good talk.
So that people are acquiring Infinity, but we're not inquiring. We're not. That's enough no's. So I don't have to keep. You think I wouldn't have to keep talking if we have a majority vote?
If only there were more hours in the day. If you need something, make it quick. I'd like to make sure my arguments are solid before this meeting.
I heard you're not a fan of acquiring.
You heard correct. I've every reason to believe that Infinity Ltd. Is the Pandora's box of corporations.
I can get that. Legal issues aside, the pros of acquiring Infinity far outweigh the cons.
All right, I could use the entertainment. Tell me why Infinity is a good asset.
Can you just put aside your concerns, care about people?
I do get a little out of touch at times.
That was easy.
It's an argument worth considering. Huh. Well, what do you know? I think you just convinced me. Talent like yours belongs in the courtroom.
If you want a real legal nightmare, I'd say the internal neuroamp fits that bill.
Don't even get me started. First off, if I find out you used that device on me, I will tie you up in court on whatever charges I can conjure for the rest of your life. Second, that tech is one major human rights violation that no legal team wants to fight.
I agree.
I'll do whatever I can to make sure it's either
so she is against it. Well, I'm in the same boat as you.
Dust in storage.
Agreed. The internal neuroamp should never see the light of day. Never should have seen the light of day.
Well, I'm both glad and surprised to hear the one person who has one say that. Masako is lucky to have you at her disposal, you know? You may be the greatest.
She's the only one who wants the amp.
Internal neuroamp.
Because it's good for business, but morally it's bad.
This exchange has been surprisingly insightful. But now, I really do need to get back to my notes.
Alright, we just have one more person to chat to. He's gonna be
this meeting should prove to be very
for the meeting, or sorry, he's gonna be for the.
I assume Masako
bringing in
outcome.
Infinity, but shutting down. That's what I think. I still have to use the internal neuroamp to make sure the board votes acquire Infinity Ltd. Masako wants me to guarantee that the votes go her way.
With that internal neuroamp. no doubt. If it were up to me, I'd have shut down Project Dominion a long time ago.
I agree.
I knew it was a grave security risk, and look what happened.
We first saw how dangerous the tech is. It should never go to market.
You read my mind.
Yeah.
Let's just hope Masako and the others see it that way.
Oh, don't worry.
Plus, if we vote to acquire Infinity Ltd., we're about to add a significant workload onto my team.
So that's exactly what I said.
last
He's
thing
had
I
the
want to
same
do, whether
thought
any
that
more
I did.
incidents this new neuroamp might cause.
So he wants to acquire. Then vote against. Oh, wait. He's saying it's good. Oh, sorry. I thought he was for it. He doesn't want it. Doesn't matter if I can't get him because we have enough. The acquisition is worth the work. I know your team can handle it.
I imagine we're looking at months of work. Infinity Ltd. is obviously not known for their security.
But in the end, it'll be worth it.
I only hope that Masako and the others will be patient with the process. Now, if you'll excuse me,
there he's for
I
it.
have some preparations to make. We'll be announcing Ularu's termination of employment at this meeting, so I need to have security ready to escort her off the premises.
So I think what it was is like I could have persuaded certain people to see my way based on like by the persuade option instead of using the amp, so it gives them a chance, you know, at free will. You know what I'm saying? So like it would be more of a closer vote if I didn't manipulate it. But at the same time, I think the greater good I think it's kind of ironic by showing that I've manipulated people to voting my way. I know it's kind of ironic that I've been like, hey, you know, it's against it. I know it doesn't let them choose freely, but it also shows how dangerous it can be. That I just pulled the cheese on you. Ow, what the fuck?
All right, everyone. As you all know, we've successfully exposed Infinity Ltd's botched human trials and murder for hire through SSNN. The public is demanding their leadership, namely Lucas Drexler, face trial, and he's probably writing his resignation as we speak. Ryujin will be launching a statement, but I believe now is the perfect time to acquire Infinity Ltd.
Our intention to purchase Infinity would put the employees' minds at ease.
Believe it or not, I agree. The acquisition has risks, and it's
When
going
are we
to
gonna
create a
shit
lot
on
of work for
Ularu?
all of us. But the overall payoff will be worth it.
That and Infinity Ltd's current situation makes them more affordable than ever.
Arguments? None? Excellent. Moving on, then.
I think what we're all overlooking is what led us to this situation to begin with. Yes, our security was compromised. But considering Dalton was hired by Masako, the issue obviously starts at the top. In fact, I propose that Masako be removed from CEO altogether.
Ularu, this isn't a line you want to cross.
And considering you're the mole, if anyone's going to be removed from power, it's going to be you.
Hold up. Are you saying you lied to us?
Dalton, the last meeting we had, you distinctly said Imogene was the mole, and she'd been dealt with.
We only lied about Imogene so Ularu would incriminate herself.
Do you even have any proof to back up this outrageous claim?
Yes.
Of course we do. The malicious code you hid on this slate to upload incriminating evidence against Masako onto Lucas Drexler's computer.
To put it bluntly, Ularu, you're fired. Security will hold you in your office until a proper exit interview can be done.
This isn't right. I should at least have the opportunity to resign.
Now let's put that stain on your resi.
And allow you to still be marketable to a competitor? I don't think so. This may be news to me, and I will be reviewing the evidence closely. But this isn't something you just get to walk away from.
Enjoy unemployment. I told you, you wouldn't get away with it.
Security.
That's more
Escort
personal.
Miss Chen to her office. and see.
Enjoy unemployment would have been hilarious, though.
You'll regret this. All of you.
I believe
I'm shaking
the
my
only
little
regret
space boots.
would be trusting you to begin with.
All right, back to business. All in favor of acquiring Infinity Ltd?
Aye.
Good.
Nah.
Alexis, start drawing up the necessary documentation. Anyone have anything else they'd like to bring up?
I believe the work on internal neuroamp needs to be shelved. Neuroamp is too dangerous to market.
The internal neuroamp is a key component of Ryujin Industries' success for the next 10 years, if not more. Why would we shelve it after we've finally perfected it?
The moment the public learns about it, no one will trust anything anymore, especially Ryujin.
Well...
Takes away a person's free will. It's not right.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but he's right. Regardless of the pros, the cons are too morally and ethically irresponsible to move forward with.
The moment the public gets wind of the true capabilities of this tech, we're gonna suffer severe backlash.
Very well. All in favor of shelving Project Dominion?
Aye.
Vina, prep Project Dominion for storage. Any other matters to bring forth? None? This concludes our order of business.
I wonder if there was
today.
something else you could add. She's gonna be mad. She's like, that's not what I asked you to do.
Shelving the internal neuroamp. Not the outcome I anticipated.
Maybe now you see why the internal neuroamp is dangerous.
A fine point, but it still proves its usefulness.
Incorporate the technology in another way so it's not a
remains,
waste.
Lucas Drexler learned a hard lesson, and we exposed a traitor among us. You've proven yourself to be quite the asset here at Ryujin.
It's a compliment coming from Ryujin CEO.
It's well earned and deserved. I truly appreciate the work you put into exposing Ularu. No operative has ever had to investigate our own to the extent that you did. I can imagine it may have been a lot of pressure, considering you were fairly new at the time.
How often does Ryujin have someone turn against the company?
Not often, and certainly not to this degree. We have the occasional employee consider selling information, but thanks to our security and operations teams, we always catch them before any damage can be done. This was the first time anyone from either department was involved.
Nothing I'm not used to.
Imogene's instincts were right about you. Now, as promised, I have your bonus. I hope you'll find it appropriate for all you've done. And I'm promoting you to senior operative. You've more than earned it.
Thank you.
It's well deserved. As for the details, I think someone back on the operations floor would prefer to explain those to you.
Complete executive level. And that's all she wrote. Wait, what's Revelation? Is that the next main? Yeah, that's the next main. Right, I forgot about the service. Man, I forgot that was on one more UT. I might do that. Well, I'm on the wrong place. So, alright, guys. Well, we managed to finish this puppy up. I can talk to Imogen if I want to do more activities with them. It's just more, I think, more espionage and shit. Corporate shit. So, I'm going to just leave, make my way back to the lobby. And we'll kind of stop it there. So that one was a lot. I'd say that was a quicker mission series as opposed to some of the other ones out there. It took us about 5.5 hours normally, and there were 13 missions total. So that's it's a lot to be said. But I say I got all I wanted to do today. I thought it was gonna, like, they definitely got longer as we went on. Hey, like I was just like it just seemed kind of like we were at the limit here. So yeah, let's go ahead and make a hard save. I like to make hard saves before we go. And next time we play this game, I don't exactly know when it's going to be, because we have a lot of content coming your way in the next week. It's probably not going to be next, it won't be next week, but it might be the week after that, where we come back and just finish this, the main story. So I'll let you guys know, because next week, guys, Tuesday, I'm starting NHL 24. Wednesday is technically, there's 2 games for me. I'll have my copy for Assassin's Creed Mirage as well as Forza Motorsport 2023. So obviously, depending which one I receive first, I'll probably focus on that first. But I'm going to alternate. So if I can get, if I'm going to prioritize Mirage first. So if I get Mirage, you know, in time for that, I'm going to definitely stream it then. So my plan is NHL on the Tuesday, Mirage Wednesday, Motorsport or Forza Friday, and then probably, or sorry, Forza Thursday, and then maybe back to NHL for Friday, and then I'll be streaming Saturday, by the way. I'm probably thinking Mirage again on Saturday. I might bump the 2 as well. I might actually go Mirage again, and then that, and then I don't have, or I might just go NHL, postpone it to the week after that, just because I know it's not going to be as popular as Forza. We're going to see how these games perform, basically, and we'll go from there. Speaking on that, because I'm streaming Saturday, I'm actually on Tuesday to Saturday for the next 2 weeks. So I won't be here on Monday, but I'll be here Tuesday to Saturday, then Tuesday to Saturday again the week after, and then we'll be back to Monday to Friday. I'm trying to line it up. I don't know if you guys remember Mel's work schedule, depending what she does. Sometimes she's on Monday, Friday, sometimes she's Tuesday to Saturday. So we're back to that kind of a mentality. So that's what we're going to be doing. So Tuesday to Saturday coming next week for the next 2 weeks. And then we're back to Monday to Friday, so it'll be alternating. But we got lots of gameplay coming your way. October is busy as hell, and I'm excited to be able to give you guys some early access gameplay to both Assassin's Creed Mirage, NHL, and Forza Motorsport. It's a busy week coming your way. Those are all games that are going to take me a bit of time to complete. Obviously, Mirage is not on the same... this is the first Assassin's Creed going back to its roots, so it's definitely not a game that's going to be like 150 hours long. Apparently, it's about 20 to 30, so that's more reasonable. That's more like a traditional Assassin's Creed game, which I cannot wait for, because, man, it's been so long since we've had something like that, and that's all I've ever asked for. So I'm excited. Hopefully, you guys will be able to tune in. So thank you very much for watching this stream of Starfield. If you guys enjoyed, don't forget to leave a like, comment your thoughts below, and subscribe if you're new. Make sure those post notifications are indeed turned on as well, so you don't miss anything I put out. That's the bell icon. Be sure to like and follow my socials. Got Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, Snapchat, Discord, all linked in the description. If you want to get a shirt, hoodie of mine, link in the description for that. Also an embedded feature below the stream. You can scroll down and see some goodies I have there. Big shout out to all the sponsors, of course, DXRacer, Bones Coffee, Always Bearded, The Rich Wallet, Matter Rabbit Tattoo, and Jinx Custom Controllers. I use their products every single day, and you can check them out for yourselves. The link's in the description. Be sure to use my promo code DANQ8000 to save at checkout. Finally, guys, be sure to check out and sign up for the Team 8000 membership program if you haven't done so already. It does support the page a lot. 4 tiers are available with a wide variety of perks, such as custom badges by name, custom emojis using chat, exclusive video and stream access, priority in open lobbies, giveaways, discounts, and plenty more. Obviously, we're working towards 500 total channel members to get the ultimate goal. We're in the high 360s. I don't know exactly where we're at right now, but I think we can make it up there. Like I said, there's 4 tiers. All 4 of them have a wide variety of price points, including that entry level being only 99 cents. So it's cheap, it's easy to get into the program. So hopefully you guys will join, support the page. You can also gift memberships right next to chat with the $ icon. You give it a click, you'll see the drop down menu. You can gift anywhere from 1 to 50 with that option, or you can also send a super chat from that menu as well. So that does help keep the channel rolling. So I appreciate that in advance. Everyone who continues to support the channel every day, even just by showing up. So thank you very much, guys. I appreciate it. Thank you for coming as well. Hope you have a fantastic weekend, and we will be back on Tuesday with NHL 24 early access gameplay. Hopefully, guys, you will be tuning in to that. Thanks again, guys. Have a great one. We'll see you next time. Take care. Peace.